Congrats on the first beacon. Hello. She says hello too. Hi, meow. And congrats on the second boat turn. Hello. Hi. Hi. Prissy says hi. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Hello, Yellow Sparks. How art I today? Hello. I am good. I slept in, but I managed to get up and get groceries. So, yippee! I just gotta go get my drink. I know, baby. She's dying for the brushies, guys. She'll perish. Don't you think it's weird metallic is the adjective form of metal? Not really. You don't do it for iron, which is ironic. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. Hello. Hello. Prissy is looking at me longingly. She's sitting by the brush being like, you know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. Nilly the cable guy from my favorite movie, Cars 3. Woo! Here we go. I have to post the thing and do the streamer thing. Nilka Barrel PC. Yeah, Prissy's gonna get a PC. It's gonna be so freaking bright that people are gonna come around like it's the Christmas New Year's thing in New York. They're gonna come around and be like, oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Hello, Giga, by the way. And hello, Static. Hello. The wonton soupening is the dropping of it. The dropping of I don't know what they call it. It's the big New Year's thing where they just get giant testicles and hang them in the sky, you know. You start worshiping the bulls. Why are you out in the cold, by the way? Oh, I just went out to get some groceries and we're meeting up on the way home. Once I get home, we'll turn on the PC and we'll start gaming, okay? But yeah, I'm just coming back from the grocery store. I'm coming back from the grocery store. It's not that chilly. It's only minus 20. It's only minus 20. We're all G here. Normal winter weather. Standard winter behavior. Where's he? She's a sad, lonely muffin. stalking anybody's home. Name one singular person that's not Leon Kennedy that I would stalk. Name one singular person that's not Leon Kennedy that I would stalk. 12 games of Christmas Day 11. PC Building Simulator. Hatsune Miku. I wouldn't stalk Hatsune Miku. I wouldn't stalk her. I wouldn't stalk her. Hello, question. I'm running out of unique intro. On the topic of Leon Kennedy, have you seen the image? Yes. Yes, I have, Giga. Yes, I have. I've seen a lot. I have reposted a lot of artwork. We are so blessed. This is, okay, you might not like it, but that is the peak male form, okay? 48 years old Leon Kennedy. You might not like it, but that's what peak manhood looks like. That right there is time's hottest man alive. That is peak performance for men. What did the ginger man put in his bed? A cookie sheet! Let's go! He's not a silver fox yet, Giga. He's not silver. He's still a dirty blonde. He is still a dirty blonde. He has not started graying yet. He has not started graying yet. To be fair, Mama Neil only started graying in her 500s, so he's still got time. He will be a silver fox. He will be a silver fox. You want to know something? 32 gigs of RAM. 32 gigs of RAM is over $600 now. 32 gigs. $600 dues. $600 dues. And thank you, Christian, for the joke. I like it. I like it. So expensive, you can almost buy a perfect grade new gun. Microsoft is utterly refusing to be frugal with their RAM usage. I'm pretty sure half of my RAM usage is Windows. Pain! 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 Here we go. Mandatory posting done. I have been living the high life. I have been feasting on Leon pics on Twitter for like the past 2 days. Oh my god. Oh my god. They knew. They knew. He's peak. He's peak. He's peak. I got so much Leon art. Requiem, yeah, Requiem Leon is so good. It's so good. Rah! Rah! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Well, Leon, is that Mountain God? No, we're not playing that. We're not playing that. Here's a quote. Resident Evil Requiem producer Kumazawa regarding Leon's design. We have many women on staff who are Leon fans, so we got a lot of feedback. Truly. Truly, we are blessed. Alright, I need to close Twitter or I'll just spend the rest of the night just being like, ha, Leon. Ha! I hope you feel better, Kapoth and Voltarian. Rest well, guys, okay? Rest well. Take advantage of this Christmas break. And rest. 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 I went outside today. I got another pork loin. Next week, I'm gonna be having Kaus over, and we're gonna make just a metric truckload of wontons. Yep, they're just gonna make a bunch of wontons, and I'm gonna stack them in the freezer, and we'll just do an entire pork loin. Let me see. I could run downstairs, but I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna Google Costco pork loin. How much is it right now? Because I know the price, and I can just backwards figure out. It's thinking. Average weight, 4 kilograms. Okay. Average weight of 4 kilograms. Okay, alright. Costco pork loin should be around 15 bucks. It was 23. It's Canadian. Remember, Sparks, I live in Canada land. Everything's a little more expensive here. Everything's a little more expensive. So it was like $23 Canadian. Which is $8.19 a kilogram. Maple Leaf Land, yeah. Well, that's a really good price for 4 kilograms. That's a really, really good price for 4 kilograms. So I'm gonna turn 4 kilos into 4 kilos of wontons. I don't know what VAT is. Value added tax. Oh, no, I don't have... Okay, Giga. I live in a place with very low tax. Tax is a non-factor. I do not live in Toronto. Toronto has like, what, 12 to 16% tax? Yeah. So, Ontario has provincial tax. I have very low tax. Tax is not a factor for me. Tax is not a factor for me. That is just the raw untaxed number. Not a value-added tax at all. Question blocks have potions of maple syrup instead of mushrooms. And egg rolls today where the filling came out as a meat tube. Yeah. Essentially, you make the filling. And the easiest way to put it in is to pipe it in. If you're not fancy with chopsticks, the easiest way if you're making them unmasked is to pipe them in with a piping bag. So you get a meat tube, you cut open the bottom of the meat tube, you stick it in a piping bag, and then you just pipe a whole bunch of lines and someone else rolls them up. That is the fastest way to make them. We get more. Yes, I will be getting 4 kilos of wontons. And yeah. So what I'm gonna be doing is, we're gonna take the 4 kilos of pork, we're gonna grind it, we're gonna take off the fat and grind it. Then we're gonna be adding carrots and bean sprouts and parsley and onion and ginger, salt and pepper. So it's probably gonna end up weighing about 4.5 kilos once I add the other fillings. Once I add the other things, it's probably gonna weigh... Thing is, bean sprouts take up a lot of space, but they don't weigh a lot, right? So, they're gonna probably be about 4.5 to 5 kilos of wonton filling, and then I'm just gonna spend the entire day wrapping wontons. I do not have MSG. I'm fine with MSG, it doesn't bother me, but I'm gonna be giving some of this to family, and some of my family, like Opa Nominelli, are sensitive to MSG, so I do not put it in the food. Because they got sensitive tummies. So... I do love wontons. Wontons are like my favorite soup ever. Wontons are my favorite soup. I make the best wontons and I make the best broth. It's just I don't feel like spending 12 hours babysitting. Hello, Pyric. No, it's not that they think ketchup is spicy. It's not that. So it's a very common thing in North America, Sparks, for people to be sensitive to MSG. It's actually very common amongst white people. We also have very high rates of peanut allergies and gluten allergies. I challenge your broth. I like my broth, but I make it the way that I like. So of course my broth will be better than your broth, Pyric. My broth will be better than your broth because I make my broth the way that I like it. Yeah, if you want to add MSG, that's okay. If you want to add MSG, I don't mind the MSG in there. It's fine. It's just it's something that is just a sensitivity here. Like a lot of people, ketchup being the spicy thing. Well, Sparks, I'll have you know that Opa Nilly, Mama Nilly, and I are spice fiends. Absolute fiends. Anybody that has hung out with me can absolutely vouch. I am one of the people that eats the spiciest foods in the group. There's only one, maybe 2 other people I can think of that top me in spice. I like things spicy. I think Tenso is one of them. Tenso can handle spice. Hello, Captain. What's your culinary discussion about? I'm gonna be making 4 kilograms of... Yeah, so it's supplied. I know what GST is, Giga. I know what GST is. I'm just telling you that the federal GST rate is 5%. Value... They charge you GST at the checkout. So, Giga, you pay for GST at the checkout. And yes, goods and service tax is put on every single transaction you make. So Gordon Food Services has to pay goods and service tax when they buy milk from farmers in order to make the poutine curds. And when Dairy Queen buys those poutine curds, they pay goods and service tax. And then I, as the customer, pay goods and service tax when I buy from Dairy Queen. So it's tax. But, yeah, I know what GST is. I know what GST is. Do you have pork loin sale on Black Friday in the States? They have things on sale. I don't know what they had on sale. I didn't. Yeah, Tenso is crazy. I'm not crazy, but I'm pretty up there. Yeah. You pay a pastry tax every time you show up. Yeah. So, there are provinces that have provincial sales tax, but we have GST, which is on everything for everyone, and you pay that at checkout. No matter who you are, if you're a producer or if you're a consumer, you pay GST. Everyone does, 5%. Everyone does. I would check out. Well, Black Friday is done. I assumed you didn't know what a VAT. I didn't know what a VAT, like the acronym was. I was like, what? That's from Fallout. Yeah. Yeah. Quebec has, well, yes, most provinces have a form of provincial tax. Most provinces do. That is a separate tax levied by the province. Yeah, I was like, what does VAT? I didn't know what the acronym was. So I Googled it. Term VAT is mostly at a business level. Okay, that's why I've never come across it. I've only ever come across GST as a term. That would make sense. I personally don't go out intentionally on Black Friday. There is no deal that's worth having to stand there for forever to get it. There is no deal that is worth it for me to go unless I'm dying for a computer part. I will not line up and get chilly. Because keep in mind, Black Friday's in late November. I don't want to stand outside in late November and wait and then get sardined in with a bunch of people in a mall. I'm good. I'll pass. I don't need that. Yeah. Everyone is a consumer of one kind or another. That is true. But I am making 4 kilograms of wonton mix, which will probably end up being 4.5 kilograms by the time I add the vegetables. And then I'm going to spend an entire day just folding wontons. It is going to be boring as hell. So I should probably find like a movie or something for us to watch while we fold wontons for the whole day. I'm going to have to clean out my basement freezer. I'm gonna have to clean out my basement freezer because I know there's things that have been in there for 5 ever that have been forgotten. So, movie or podcast series. It's time for me to bust out true crime. Oh yeah, all the true grime, all the true grime girlies sitting with me watching ASMR house cleaning videos. Why is it so much easier to watch someone else clean someone else's house, and then when it's like, you have to clean your house, I have to clean up the basement. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the bodies. I can't have those laying around when people are over. I gotta tuck them neatly in the corner. Jar up the blood, hang the bodies nicely in the cupboards, you know, off the meat hooks. Keep it nice and clean, you know? It's kind of a workstation down there. I just want to clean it up for everybody. Just listen to the White Man podcast, yes. Where he speaks about being the white. He is the white man, and he is the white, and he just speaks about, yes, the sun. Like, I imagine the white man's podcast is like lizard men trying to blend in with the humans. That's what I imagine. I imagine the white man's podcast is like lizard people trying to say everything they can to convince you that they're human, and everybody's just watching them try and fail horribly. Everyone's just trying to watch them try and fail horribly. Oh. I'm uploading some pens that I got for $2 into Clip Studio. Gonna play with them and see how they work. Wow. Textured pens, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We need a we all lift together, but it's rolling on. Let's go. We're all in this together. Okay. A texture brush. And a gouache brush. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Say man, McHuman, how's your humaning going? His mind gets blown by the most basic idea. I saw one of those recently. What was it? It was like the most basic thing ever, but it blew this guy's mind. What was it? Oh no, I can't. That's okay. I follow this teacher, and his entire page is just crap my students say. And oh my god, I fear for the children. To be fair, I have some stories of that. I have some stories for that. I had a classmate, okay, that upon learning that potassium reacts exothermically with water incredibly fast, shall we say, it explodes. He was like, oh my god, what happens if we peel bananas and throw them into the ocean? And you want to know what? His sister asked that exact teacher the exact same question 3 years earlier, and the teacher just lost it because apparently it's genetic. The himboism is genetic. His sister has the same thing. He has the same thing. But this teacher was talking about crap his students say, and one of his kids asked, is Texas in Europe or Asia? And the guy is like, what? Is Texas in Europe or Asia? We're in Texas, Philip. Oh! What do you mean, is Texas in Europe or Asia? You live there! The good old United States of America! What? You live there, kiddo! Are you okay? I once had a girl ask when we were going to see the other side of the world map. No! Oh my god, no! Pain.peco. Oh? There it is. Hold on. What else? Kid had his mind blown that we have more people in slavery today than we had in the past, and the kid retorted back with saying, well, if that were true, I feel like we know about it. And the teacher's like, yes, that's why I'm telling you about it. I'm a firm believer there are no such thing as bad student, only bad teachers. There are bad students, Kika. There are bad students. A bad student is one that's not willing to learn. There are absolutely bad students. There are kids that just do not want to be there. And they make it a point to let everyone know that they don't want to be there. That is a bad student. The teacher is doing his best to teach. But the only actual bad student is one that doesn't want to be there and makes sure everyone knows they don't want to be there. That's a I will allow that. I don't know why bum F is not permitted, but yeah, a bad teacher will kill a student's desire to learn and to be there. That is a bad teacher. But if the kid walks in with that attitude, that's a bad kid. If the kid gets that attitude after taking the class, that's a crap teacher. That is like a god-awful teacher. But if the kid walks in, it is an uphill battle. We have a student that's been suspended every other week. Yeah. Same girl during a class where we would change seats to do teamwork accused me of farting on chairs because they were warm when I got No! I have had bad teachers. In my junior high school, I didn't like my science teacher. Not that he was a bad teacher in and of himself, but rather, I was parentified by the teacher. The teacher put me with a bunch of the bad kids so that I would be their teacher and make them work because I didn't take crap. So the teacher kind of made me a substitute to a bunch of kids that made it obvious they didn't want to be there, right? And they wanted to ride off of my grades to get the group work done. And I felt really bad with that because I kept getting partnered with them despite the fact that they didn't want to do anything and they didn't want to be there. And it's like, I am not here to parent these kids. This is your job, Mr. Teacher. Please. That's your job, not mine. Oh my God, Pyric warmed the chair just for me. Thank you. Wow. Oh my God, Pyric warmed the chair for us. Woo. They're not puppies. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, there's the only kind of bad things when it comes to teaching, because, like, kids are going to be kids, and you have to give them that kind of birth, right? Because kids do not have foresight. They will not be thinking of their future. They will only be thinking of them in the now. And it's very hard to work with someone that has no level of foresight, right? So you can't blame kids too much for their bad behavior because they're literally growing into people at this point. They're at the point that they can register what's going on around them, but they're not at the point that they have the foresight to understand that what they're doing now will impact them later. Like, that gets developed at around junior high to high school. That's when it gets really impressed upon you that if I do this, I won't be able to do this, right? When they start segregating the classes. So I do give wide berth to kids on that part because that is just the journey of becoming an adult. So Giga's very right in the fact that, like, most of the time it's a bad teacher because the teacher can't engage the student in a meaningful way, right? Because if you just do flat, boring paperwork when the kid's brain is not primed for it and they don't understand that skipping out now will hurt them later, right? That is on the teacher, which is why it's important to do, like, fun science fairs and stuff, is to get the kids excited to be there and hope that some of it sticks. But, asterisk, There is a lot of times when you cannot overcome, the kid just does not want to be there. He doesn't want to be there, he has no foresight, or he has enough foresight to not care, right? Because they're like, I'm not going to go to college anyways. I don't care if I'm not here. I'll just flunk out, whatever, right? Maybe they do have that amount of foresight that they don't want to get into college, but they don't understand the greater work situation of the rest of their life, right? That's when you get a bad student, is when they take it from being their problem to making it an everyone else problem. So that's when the kids are being disrespectful in class, right? When they're hitting other kids, when they're purposely trying to derail classrooms for their own entertainment. If they keep it to themselves, they're just a normal kid. If they are distractible and they can't focus on their own work, that's not them being a bad student. That's just them having a developing brain that they need to learn how to work with. But as soon as they start putting that onto other kids and inhibiting other kids from being able to learn and focus on the work, then you have a bad student. Because not only are they not managing their behavior, but they are making it worse for everyone else, and they know it. They know it. They know it. I had a classmate in junior high that had a mood disorder that their parents refused to go to the doctor to diagnose. And the kid knew he had it, and he threw a table at a teacher. And she felt so bad for him. It's one of the rare cases where like a violent outburst wasn't the kid's fault, because his parents refused to get him treated for it. He didn't get treated until he was an adult. So he would have these ballistic meltdowns, and then he would be really embarrassed and really, really, really sorry because he legit just could not control his emotions. So everyone gave him a little extra berth, right? And they managed to work a way around it. But that's a very rare situation. He just has to desecrate too many fights. In this day and age, the table would be soon. Yeah. No, the kids that I got put with, specifically one, I will dox him. Jarrell, fuck you. Fuck you, Jarrell. Fuck you. He was a bad student. He actively cheated despite being told not to. They cut him so much slack, right? He was told that if he cheated on his provincial standard test that he would get a 0. He got caught cheating directly 3 times, and they refused to fail him. They moved him to a different room so he couldn't cheat. It's like, you guys are enablers. He didn't do any of his homework. He made it obvious he didn't want to be there. He was a bad student. He knew what he was doing was wrong, and he continued doing anyway. That is a bad student. There was nothing you could do about that because that's an attitude problem. I was a house prefect, a glorified babies. Oh, you were like a RA. Oh, okay, you were an RA. When you were 18 in boarding school, living in the junior boys' boarding house and looking after them. One of them had some emotional issues, but I was always able to de-escalate and calm things down. Teacher would just start yelling at him. Yeah, that's a bad teacher. That's a bad teacher right there. He's probably not a hobo in the street right now. He's probably a hockey player. I'm not gonna lie, his family's rich. His family's rich, and he's been like given everything in life. He's probably a hockey player. or he works for his dad's dealership or something like that. He's probably not a hobo. He's probably doing just fine living off of someone else's money. The teacher was like 25, practically an infant to think he was charging so many kids. Yeah, he is a nepo baby. Most teachers want to work with kids. There's a lot of teachers want to work with kids and parents don't want to work with them. But you also have teachers that just, they were raised in the boomerism. You got disruptive because I got my work done in the first few minutes of work time. The teacher told me to sit quietly for the next 40 minutes every day, multiple times a day. That's a bad teacher. You weren't disrupting people around you, right? You were quote unquote disruptive because you did what you were told. And they didn't have material for you. Jarrell was disruptive because he was a prick. Why are all of the douchebags hockey players. It's because when you have the potential to make that much money, Vale, when you have the potential to make that much money, people stop caring how bad of a person you are. Because they can make money off of you. They will let a lot of things slide because he's one of the best forwards on the team. This guy's a star goalie, right? Like, you have the potential to make a lot of money, and they start saying, oh, it's okay for you to do bad things because I'm really good at this one thing, right? It's the same thing with like really smart students. The only thing is, when you get a really smart student, they tend to realize that networking is a really big part of their life. Smart students develop good relationships with teachers, and so they don't tend to have the same attitude problems as sports kids. Right? Because sports kids can use sports to get out of anything and everything. So it tends to lead into a life of everyone lets them do what they want because they're a sports kid, versus smart kids who tend to develop positive relationships with teachers and then go a different route, right? It's not that smart kids can't be dickbags. It's just the kind of people that lean into that tend to understand the value of networking a lot earlier. Go back to the military. Yeah, no, it usually hits them like a brick. Usually they will commit a violent crime. They will commit theft. They will drunk drive. They will commit some kind of physical crime that they would have been used to getting away with. It doesn't matter because my dad owns a dealership, and suddenly the law doesn't care. The law doesn't care that your dad owns a dealership. You can't just assault someone in a bar and leave. That's not how this works, sonny boy. So a lot of times they do something that's a violent crime, and then they get hit in the face with a brick, which is unfortunate. We were a bit of a clown in middle school and singled out, but I knew what I was doing. If I get too bad, she could talk to my parents. Oh no! Oh. I was like you though, Giga. I didn't do my homework. I told Mom and Neil I didn't have any homework, and then I would whip it out on the car ride to school, and she's like, "You had homework?" And I'm like, "Shaw, it's fine." And I would just do it in the car in the 5 minutes to get to school. I was a horrible student. It was all done. It was all right. I did good work. I just did it really fast, so I didn't bother wasting my time at home. I just did it in the car. There was a kid nearby in school who did joint swimming lessons with in primary school. Everyone was scared of him because he was a psycho. He ended up putting someone in a wheelchair in his early 20s, going to jail for 15 years. Damn! Oh my god. Let me tell you the tale of Austin Chewy. That is his name. So I don't remember what his last name was, but we called him Chewy like Chewbacca. Because he was tall. He was tall and had body hair faster than everyone else. So Austin, or Chewy, as most people knew him, totaled 4 cars in 3 years of high school. 4 cars in 3 years. 4 cars in 3 years. Care package. I will, thank you. Teachers basically trained that doing my work and turning it in on time was pointless because they wouldn't bother checking if I'd done it or not and punish me. Pain! Yeah, you had some bad teachers. I had another bad teacher. I'll get to him in a minute. He did not fight the Jawas. He fought the police. So, he totaled a car in the parking lot. Number 1. In the parking lot of a high school. He totaled a car. Number 2, on the way to school, okay? There's this road that goes like this, okay? It's got like a built-in, there's like a stop sign here, right? And then this is the road. It has like a divot, okay? It's a T intersection. There's a divot like right here. This is the lowest point, okay? So when you go and you turn, we'll just do a nice side view like this. The road goes down and then back up as like a natural speed bump. The road's got an innie, okay? The road's got an innie. He went 70 kilometers an hour across this, and his car went ba-boom! His car went ba-boom! Keep in mind, you don't want to go more than 30 kilometers an hour over that thing. This is like a reverse speed bump, okay? This is a reverse speed bump. What's 70 kilometers in miles? 70. Convert. He went about 45 miles an hour. 43 to 45 miles an hour across an innie in the road. And he just destroyed the suspension in his car. He destroyed it. That was car number 2. And these are all brand new cars. Not a pothole. The entire street, Sparks. It was like a speed bump, but an innie. Speed bump, but an innie. So you have the road, and then it had like not a pothole, but like the entire road had that. Entire road had this innie kind of thing. Like a reverse speed bump. It was not a singular spot. It went across the entire way. Yeah, not a pothole, but a trench. But it was paved that way. It was paved probably to stop idiots like him from driving 70 in a 30 zone. Yeah, a speed divot. A speed divot. Most do a speed bump. I think that's just how the land naturally kind of went. The third car that he totaled, brand new, in high school, okay? Every time he totaled a car, his parents bought him a brand new one, which just drives you up the wall, right? Third car was a standard, okay? He got stick. He did not know what the clutch was, and he tried to drive like an automatic. He tried to drive it like an automatic. He destroyed that thing. He destroyed that in a matter of months because he didn't know how the clutch worked. Yeah. Oh man, that thing didn't last 6 months and everyone made fun of him. And you know, dude. Oh my god. Poor gearbox. Yup. The car should have sued him. The fourth car accident in high school, and obviously I'm no longer in high school, so I don't follow up on all of his accidents and stuff. The fourth car that he totaled, he hit and run a police car. He hit and run someone. Okay? He hit and run someone. It was like a grandma. And as he was running, he also ran into a police car and kept going. I don't know if he got his license suspended or not, because that was like at the end of my tenure at school. I hope they took his license away. I hope. One can only dream. Wait, you have to get a separate test for a manual? Damn. Okay. They don't do that here. You're just left to your own devices in Canada. There's one license for standards and automatics. I learned to drive on a standard, so in a pinch I can do it. It's just been a very long time. But I did initially learn to drive on a standard car. Almost everyone drives manual though. Okay. Okay. It occurred to me that's probably why it takes so much time to finish my test until the absolute last minute. I take tests really fast because I go through the entire test once. I don't sit, if I spend more than 2 to 3 minutes on a question, I will come back to it later, right? So I will go through the test normally. If I spend more than 2 minutes on a question, I go to the next one. And then I will go back and answer questions because sometimes they have the answers to questions hidden deeper in the way that they phrase other questions. And you can go like, oh yeah, and then go back. So I got really fast at test taking. I got really fast at test taking. It doesn't matter, most vehicles are going to be automatic, but you have to order a manual here. Manual are considered anti-theft because most people can't drive it. Started with a manual, now you have an automatic. Let's go! I started with a Nissan Versa, but it was a standard. Just select C on Scantrons, you will have an above average rate on any test. They still do Scantrons, yes. I don't see them updating the Scantrons because of how convenient it is and how cheap the paper is. So I don't see them updating Scantrons at all. I'm pretty sure most tests are going to go back to being handwritten now. All tests are going to go back to being handwritten, and if you have a disability that prevents you from hand taking a test, they will give you accommodations. They will give you extra time. They will take you into a room and have you orate the test. I've had that once. I injured my writing hand and I had to orate a test because I couldn't write. I got really bad wrist injury. Wasn't like I needed to wear like a brace or something, and I couldn't like write, so I had to go into a separate room and they had to ask me the questions and then I had to tell them the answer. And then I had to write horrific notes my left hand to try and figure stuff out. It was illegible. How's everyone? Hello, Destroyer. Welcome. I'm doing well. You're allowed to use your laptop to type all of your non-maths exams. I had to handwrite everything. Made writing essays so much easier because you can edit the stuff as you go. I had to handwrite everything. I'm probably one of the last classes that had to handwrite everything. Everything was we did Scantrons, and when I was in college, everything was handwritten. We did not take anything on a computer. Leon! Help me! You're making me take a test. I need your fancy handwriting. Wait, let's see. What is Leon's handwriting, nice or is it bad? Let's take a look at his signature. Resident Evil 6. Do they... I need... Leon Kennedy ID badge. He should probably have... He has nice handwriting. All right, it looks like the consensus is he has decent handwriting. I was only allowed to do that because I was diagnosed with a special brain, so I couldn't write legibly fast enough to finish the exams. That is an accommodation. Hell yeah, buddy. We like those in this household. We love accommodations in this household. I will get the game booted up, but I had a bad teacher. I had a bad teacher. He was my social teacher in grade 11. And I was a bad student. I made it very clear that I didn't want to be there, and I made it very known. So I was, in that instance, a bad student. He did not know how to handle bad students properly. He was the kind of shame guy, who tried to essentially, he was like a bully. He tried to shame students when they acted up, right? He tried to be cool and hip with the kids. He tried to be cool and hip with the kids. And we were an honors class, okay? We were an honors class, and he bogged us down with stupid ass teamwork, okay? I've had a lot of bad experiences with group work, okay? In grade 8, I had to do a school project on a book we read about designing a utopian city, right? You have to think about how are we gonna make this utopian city work? What are, like, garbage disposal and everything, like getting into the nitty-gritty of how do you make this city operate, right? I had a special needs friend that was in my group, so obviously what she can do is limited, right? So I have to do a majority of the writing work. I had another friend in my group that was more interested in writing her own fan fiction about the project than actually doing the project. So I did 100% of the project with my special needs friend helping with like storyboarding and idea boarding things with me, and then I had to flesh it out and write it out. And then I had to go to a friend's house to get the diagram done in time of our city because the girl was just so obsessed with making fan fiction she didn't even do the goddamn project. Poor Leon. So here's the thing, Cap No Name, okay? You want to know the history of Leon Kennedy? Resident Evil 4 was too ambitious for what they wanted to do, okay? They wanted to have a really psychedelic, like, schizophrenia area, right? That was, like, mind-boggling. They wanted to change up the gameplay and everything. It was too much. The scope of what they wanted to put in Resident Evil 4 was too big, so they split it off into a second game series. Devil May Cry. That Leon and Dante were originally the same character. They were literally the same character at one point. That's why they're so similar. Isn't that great? So, and then I had that horrible teacher that used me to babysit the other kids. So I had a lot of bad experiences with group work, and it's like, it is faster for me to just do the project on my own. I don't want to partner. I don't want to be let down by people not doing their work again, okay? So I was a bad kid. Dante S. Kennedy, yep. So in this social class, he made us do these really dumb, jigsaw study sessions. So essentially, a jigsaw study session is you get assigned a chapter to read, right? In your textbook. Everyone gets their own paragraph in that chapter. You get 4.1, she gets 4.2, you get 4.3. You make notes on your singular blurb that you've been assigned to read, and then you trade notes around, okay? That's stupid as hell. It is faster for me to just read all of chapter 4 and take my own notes. Why do I want to take subpar notes off of someone else? What if they missed critical information because they didn't think it was important, right? What if the way they word things isn't appropriate? What if they give off like the different vibe because they use a different word choice? Like, I hated it. And I made it very, very known that I hated group work. Made it very, very, very known that I hated group work. So the teacher made a slide at the end of one of his lessons to tell me specifically to shut up in front of the entire class. That is not the way to handle that. That just gave me a burning hatred for him and for social studies. That just gave me a burning hatred for social studies. Group work can be awful. So, yeah, I did not have a good relationship with that teacher. I was obstinate. That was the teacher that tried to do the What Does the Fox Say dance on Halloween. I walked in and I was like, are you seriously doing this? And he's like, uh-huh. And then I told him, I'm going to go get a drink of water. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I expect the lesson to have started. And I shut the door and walked out. So I went and got my water and came back and was like, are you done yet? And he's like, yes, ma'am. And I sat down and I was like, good. Nobody that I knew liked him. He tried too hard to be hip with the cool kids. And a friend of mine, Exquori, once said, you're the reason school shootings happen. He had a desk that he made everyone sign at the end of the year, and I refused to sign it. And he refused to sign it when he was in school because he's like, what am I going to do? What am I going to write? He's like, anything. And it's like, you're the reason school shootings happen. Damn. All right, don't write on his desk. He's a baller. Exquori is an absolute baller. Coolest teachers were the ones who did not give a crap what students thought of them and did their own thing. Yeah, the coolest teacher for me, two of them. In grade 2, I had a teacher that loved having fun and tried to make his lessons fun and stuff. And he was just rad. He was rad. I loved him. He put me in a box and brought me to the teacher's lounge for me to scare them. Because it'd be funny. I love that guy. I was so small. And he had just gotten a delivery for a new projector. So he's like, Nilly, you want to do something funny? I'm like, hell yeah. The other one was my German teacher in that high school. We were like, can we bring snacks to class? And she's like, I mean, if you want to, sure. And we're like, okay, what if we do Cupcake Wednesday? What if every Wednesday we bring a snack? And she's like, yeah, that sounds cool. So every Wednesday for 3 years, we had Cupcake Wednesday where people would bring snacks in. Every other teacher's like, no food in my classroom. And she's like, yeah, you can do it if you bring some for me. Only if you bring me some. So, favorite high school teacher was one who was retiring when we graduated but didn't give 2 Fs. He put students in their place for a spelling error, told you why, and was like, here you go. Oh. Chemistry teacher liked setting things on fire and blowing things up, not even an attempt to make it relevant. He was also the foremost expert on Mount Kenya. All of the maps have his name on them. Let's go. Ja, aber ich will auch Süßigkeiten. Was ist Süßigkeiten? Oh, I have the game music in... I'll also bring sweets. Okay, yeah. Sweets! Call them bonbons. I have weird Schwäbisch. I have a mix of weird Schwäbisch and I have a mix of weird Schwäbisch and just my family isms. So my German is like really weird. My German's just super weird. We got Nilly's special German. All right, I'm gonna be right back. And I will move over to the gaming screen. Ooh. All right. I need to get a macro for undoing all of my effects and stuff. Okay. Mwah. There we go. Boom. Babooey! Finally, an hour into the stream, she plays the game. Let's go! I'm just... yeah, it sounds like English, but truly, I am in German right now. Familyisms. Yes, familyisms. Oh, I can pick a workshop. I like this one. Oh, there's more. Yeah, this one... That's a comfy room. I like blue. Begin, go to your PC by the doorway and open the email bro. Yo! It shows my actual wallpaper! Oh my god! It shows my actual wallpaper! Yo! Okay, so this is Bismarck from Azure. Remember to use thermal paste. I had to borrow $15 for fuel. You know how it is. Labor budget, no dollars. Remove viruses. Oh, you can look at it. Okay. Go to PC. PC can boot to OS and remove viruses. Okay. Must be level 3 to build. Oh, can I? There we go. Press 3 or cable button and plug in the monitor. Cable. What is this? What is this? What are we? Okay, that's the keyboard. And the power supply. Okay. Yay! You speak horrible German. I'm Swiss. So overnight. Let's go. Dialects! Okay, ready to boot. We're gonna power on. Okay. And remove viruses. Oh my god, it's Paladin's program! You built a PC about a month ago. I feel so sorry for you. Round prices are awful. Also, hello, Melkor. Insert USB drive into the computer. Insert USB drive into the computer. Eh? Eh? Do I... This is too basic! Escape. I need a USB drive with CC cleaner on it. Got you! Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? USB drive. Okay. Click to work. Install. USB drive. Boop. Okay. Where is virus scanner? Okay. Installing a virus scanner. Even the loading bar is accurate. Wow. Wait, is the music stream safe? Hold on. Options. Is the music stream safe? Quality very low. Let's go medium. Apply. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Start scan. Clean files. Yay! Pick up the PC with the right mouse button. Hold on. I need to... Oh, no, I turned it back on because I'm silly. Alright. Can I unplug it? Remove. There we go. Just rips all the cables out. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I want to put it back on. Okay. Remove. There we go. Place in the delivery area. Boop. Collect your reward. Yay! Okay. Collect. $100! Woo! Can you build your IRL PC? I don't know. Probably if I went into the free build. Cloud notes. There we go. Okay. Tim's Red Hot Repairs. You must own 25% of the company to change its name. Okay. Yay! Pay utility bill and pay rent. Okay. End the day. Woo! Go to work. Wait, I can skip the day? Wow, look at my little office. Whoa. Thanks, Gary. Can you look at my PC? It isn't running as well as good and it looks a bit dirty. Remove viruses and clean dust. Okay. My graphics card fried itself and I needed to replace an NVIDIA GTX 970. Maybe one of those Sheen ones? Okay. Alright. Can you install 500 gigabyte HDD? I'll bring it first thing. Okay. Alright. So we need a 500 gigabyte HDD and an NVIDIA GTX 970. Okay. No? Okay, hold on. I'm probably looking in the wrong one, aren't I? Storage, probably. Yeah, there we go. Just kidding. Okay. You're looking for... How much again? You're using actual brand names? There is product placement. There is product placement. You could have a Razer room in here. 500 gigabyte HDD. Okay. Storage. 500 gigabytes. HDD. And then a graphics card. Yeah, see, this is supported. $60? Was it a 960 or 9? Oh, a Sheen GeForce 970. Okay. She wants one of these. Okay. Let's just... I'm surprised she wants it replaced with the same one. GTX 970 gamer or better. Okay. Ask how much mass you need. How much beans am I supposed to put in my modem for my internet to go faster? How much beans? Real question hours. Does the core frequency... The core frequency has to match the motherboard? Is it important? We're learning about computers today. Is it important for the core frequency to match? Or is that okay? I need 27 beans. Gotcha. Okay. 27 beans with extra sauce. Ideally, otherwise it'll bottleneck. Okay, she wants this one then. Ideally, gotcha. Make the numbers match. More on easy store 500. Weights are better. Did I order? View cart. Okay. How fast do they need these? First thing tomorrow. We'll go for 1 day delivery. You can sell your own PC later on, replace it with a bigger, badder machine. Let's go! Wait, I don't have that amount of money. Hey, okay. Hold on. I hath not the money. In transit. In transit. Bring it around tonight. It'll give me $100. So then I can get this one. There we go. I will get that one. And then I have to wait for nighttime? Yeah, I think I took all the quests that I can. There we go. I'll just leave active ones in there. Alright, what kind of... Oh, cloud notes? What? They don't have Azure Lane on this computer? What's wrong with them? Sure. What? I can't edit my freaking... I hate this. I can't... Oh, I can resize it. Okay. We'll do this. Taskbar always on top? I see how it is. Blue, perfect. Okay. How do I make time go forward? I'm gonna drop it off tonight, so I have to go to tomorrow. Okay. Alright. I guess we have to end the day. I have nothing else to do. Go to work. Scan. Okay. Wow! Okay, where's my duster? Install compressed air. You're not gonna let me blow out the top first? Oh my god, okay. Alright, fine, okay. Remove. Okay. That's not as satisfying as I'd hoped for. I want to see a whoosh! I want to see a grown-ass dog come out of here. I want to see a full-ass dog come out of this computer. It's gonna be clean. Oh, okay. Install. I mean, if it's that dusty, I wonder if the thermal paste is okay. Can we put the case back? Hello. I don't want to remove it. I want to put it back. Install. PC parts? Side panel. Woo! Okay. Said there was a missing PCI cover. No. Okay. Okay, I guess it just doesn't have one. Yeah, I want the PC so clean I can eat off of it. Alright, install cable. Hold on. Can I zoom out? Oh my goodness, okay. Click. 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 There we go, we can boot the PC. Oh. Install USB. Beep. Virus scanner. You can pan the camera somehow. So while that scans, we'll figure it out. Bop, 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 bop. I would like to pan the camera. Yes. Options. Key bindings. Yeah, that should be normal. Okay. Boop. There we go. Press and hold the wheel, maybe? Dang. They don't even let me eject the USB properly. Okay. Boop. 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 Yay! Boop. Okay, collect payment from email. New parts available! Woo! The way to control pitch and yaw, you need to hold down the middle button. Okay. Okay. For you. Place graphics card. Okay. Yeah, it's not... Ah, there we go, there we go. Okay. This does not help as much as I'd hoped. Okay. It doesn't help as much as I'd hoped. So I guess I have to... I gotta go to tomorrow.
Gotta think through each component decision.
Is this seriously their custom song? Ah.
We can buy us the app to disk utilities.
What is this? What is this?
Yo, I roll my own. Customized specs are the ultimate goal. To the flow, gotta keep that heat. First the CPU, that's the brain of the beast. Overclocked multi-core later. Powers all things with the greatest of ease. Crank
Oh my god.
clock speeds. Next up comes the rest.
Sheen GeForce GTX 970 Gamer. Okay.
Gig, invest heavily. Choose a named brand, it's free competitive. Notice the change in performance incredibly.
Yo, I got these games where I gotta store them.
Solid state discs full, I just told ya. Terabytes minimum.
What is this? Hot and broken. Oh no.
You know I'm filling 'em. Gotta think.
Replace air cooler and clean out dusts with a budget of $10.
Building the ultimate PC is my vision. Tweaking BIOS to apps to disk utilities.
All right. PC stats. What fan is he rocking? Mortoni Thermal 100.
No great graphics don't go
Okay.
for my GPU.
I think that's the fan? Yeah.
Full data rate, type 5 synchronous. Yo, I told you
What is this song?
whole thing cool with external water system.
If you install the player onto your in-game computer, you can change the music. That's okay. I'm just laughing. I'm just
Pink or green.
laughing at the way this sounds. It's got a heat away witch now?
Gotta think through each component decision.
Oh, Tony Thermal on this?
PC is my vision.
Or does he not have...
The app to disk utilities.
Does he not have
Disk these to the best
Thermal 100? Does he just not have a fan? I just need to see how big of space he has. Do you think he has room for the bigger one? I'd like to get him the bigger fan, but I don't know if he has the space. It's kind of hard to see without getting it. That's such a gamble. I guess when in doubt, go with the smaller one. I swear to God, if he needs the 90mm one, I will shoot some goots. And then I should make enough from those two to be able to afford a graphics card. He made you to replace his old fan, not upgrade. True, but it doesn't have his fan. Oh, it does. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. It is a 40mm. Okay. It's all right. We just blew a little bit of money. I now have an extra fan. The CPU fan. Go to work. New parts have arrived. Yay, all over the desk like it should be. What is this? Okay. I'm such a gremlin. I just want to work in the darkness. Okay. Install Easy Store 500 gigabytes or better. Okay. Yay! Okay. Install. Memory. Storage. Where go? Where go? Where go? Oh no. I wish... I'm not used to seeing computers up like this. Where? It should be down here, right? I saw something flash for a second there. That's where the... Computer has not caught on fire just yet. It hasn't... It should be like down here. Okay, it's up here. Well, no. Not here. I don't want to use the memory clicks. Where the heck? That's where the RAM goes. Where? Make the best. What do I need for... I need to put an HD card in here. Where do I put it? Where do I put an HDD? Because that's the RAM slots. Does it want me to put it with the RAM slot? No, okay. Good. Alright. Put an RGB fans! Yeah, they need the gamerest of computers. Under the tray? That looks like that's where the power goes, but maybe. Okay, remove. PSU shroud. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, install. Is there room for one more? I have to open it from this way, huh? Remove this part. Let me out. Normally attached to a bracket in their tower. They're attached to the motherboard via a SATA cable. I have STDs, so mine usually are like over here, and they're screwed in. That's what I'm used to. Oh, do they want me... Open drive bay. Install HDD. Can I close the drive bay? There we go. Boom. Cable. Connect HDD. Oh. Sure. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. It's installed! She did it! Yay! Woo! She did it! These are reconfigured HDD hardware. Oh, okay. And we put the PSU shroud on. we screw it through the case. We're gonna learn so much today. Install side panel. Yeah, and then we boot. All right, now we do the cables again. Oop, 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 oop. There's a button. Click. Just wait until they get us to go into the BIOS. Oh, good lord. That scares me. Oh, I need to install my USB. I'm gonna install lighting on there to make it cool. Yeah, install the antivirus. But wait, yeah. Do you think they'll get mad if I upload a virus scanner? It's free service. I only had to make sure that the PC boots, but I won't delete anything just in case. There we go. They are protected. Remove. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Out you goesies. Oh yeah. $330. And we finished that one. Okay. Alright. Replace air cooler and clean out dust. Click. Boop. Alright. And then this one was install Sheen GeForce GTX 970 Gamer or better. I should have enough for that by now. Shop. Alright, I have enough. Boom. We'll go next day delivery. Okay. Let us start by removing the side panel. Whee! Whee! Wait, you missed a thing from your last order, did I? Oh, I don't know. I deleted it. Oh no! I don't think I did. I didn't see anything. Whoops. You're gonna have to go back in the VOD and see. So it doesn't show. There's 3 things, but it'll only show replace air cooler and clean out dust. But boot to PC is, yeah. So boot to PC is an objective on all computers. But only these 2 will show up. Only those 2 will show up on there. Because if I go over here, there's only 2. There's an app that lets you see reviews. Eh? Where? I can't put it down. Just put the PC right there for a second. Here we go. Boop. I wonder if Linus Tech Tips or Louis Rossman has played this. Boop. Monk. There were more apps on the USB stick than I had on my computer. Add remove programs. 3D Mark Edition virus scanner lighting. Okay. Not on here. Boop. Can I... There we go. Boop. 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 Okay. I have a gamer mic too. Okay. Achoo! Tool upgrade? I have currently purchased no tool upgrades. Add and remove programs, not here. Shop. Tools and software. System info. Tracks component price. Part ranking. Will it run? Oh, that'll be important. Okay. I guess there's not a way for me to see the reviews right now? All right. Install compressed air. There we go. That's all the dust? That's all the dust apparently. We went fishoo. Are they gonna make me buy more compressed air? Replace air cooler. Remove. Oh, it's not gonna let me? No? Okay, hold on. Put this back in. Now do I thermal paste it? Let's see. Whoop. There we go. Perfect. Yamotoni thermal. Okay. Install air cooler. It wants to go on the other side. No. Hold on. Get? Not there. That's how CPUs die. It's conductive. Oh no, how do you clean it off then? What if I just remove it? How do I do this? Oh no. Does it remember that I have it on there? Haha, it refreshed. There we go. Okay. Did you work the lever? I did not work the lever. Isn't that where you want the cooler? Is that not where you want the cooler? Yeah, I know how to remove it IRL. I don't know how to remove it in the game. I got a bottle of isopropyl with me. Yeah, I have the isopropyl. I just don't know how to do it in the game. Am I not supposed to put... Aren't you, when you replace a cooler, aren't you supposed to thermal paste that? You want the thermal paste because you want it to cool. You want it to cool. Yeah. I don't get to pick where it goes, so. Boop, there we go. Oh Lord, I have to rotato potato it. Okay, I think I want it to go this way. Come on. No? Okay. I wanted to push the air out. I didn't break it. Just more. It is good service. You want it to face the back wall? Don't you want it to not? No, there's only 2 orientations. Hold on. There's only 2 orientations. Boop. There's going out and then going in. There's this way and this way. So, I don't get to pick what angle it is. There's 2 possible orientations. There's 2 possible orientations. Ah! So, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go back here. And I'm gonna have to do this. And then we go here. And I'm pretty sure... Don't you want it to go this way? It takes cold air in this way and pushes hot air out this way. Gorilla glue it. I want it to be facing the outside. Yeah. I want it to be facing this way. Okay. Cable. Connect air cooler. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we put the side panel on to see how hot it gets. We run core temp. Wait, which way? The air is going to be coming in from the top of the case, and it's going to be pushing out the back. So we had it facing to the left here, because we want the air to come in here and air to go and get sucked out the back. We don't want it to circulate this way because it'll just... Intake bottom, exhaust top. I'll just remove this. I want everything to the left. See, this is why we practice on... Yeah, I know hot air rises, son. Sell the faulty parts. For 3, I don't think you get anything for that. Air cooler, install. There we go. Boop. Honestly, I'm trying to cause confusion. It's still going the same direction. You do, just not from parts is cheap. Not from parts is cheap. See, I don't get to flip this though. I don't really get to pick this, you see. Sparks, I don't get to pick what rotation it is! I don't get to pick it! I don't get to pick it. It's either facing this way or it's facing this way. These are the 2 directions I got. These are the 2 directions I got. The fan still blows the same way. At the end of the day, nothing changes. Ideally, there must be another air cooler to pull the air out. Yeah, ideally. There we go. Cable. All right. There we go. You guys are hyping me up for nothing. I did it right. I did it right. You guys are scaring me for no reason. I did it right. Boop. Not ideal. All they asked is for me to replace the air cooler. I didn't get to install any other fans. Yay! PC can boot. There we go. Power off. Remove. Boop, boop, boop. I do not want to remove the PSU. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. Okay. This one is replace the graphics card. And I paid for next day delivery, I think. Is there dust in this? Is that the particulates flying about? Ain't that cute? What is wrong? So, hold your horses, guys. Hold your horses. We work on one thing at a time, okay? We just fixed the computer and moved it over here. We can sell the broken part in a minute. Cool your jets, son. Cool your jets. Heading, note text. Oh, okay, okay. I can write notes on the computers. I'm gonna get no money for this. You can't multitask. You'll never make it in our repair shop. Wow, good thing I'm a run from home business. Good thing I'm a run from home business with infinite time. Wow, it sure would suck. I'm so glad I don't actually fix computers for... Yay, okay. Leveled up! Wow, we unlocked a lot of stuff. Okay, bye. And we finished this one so we can discard it. I'm so glad I don't actually have to do the bookkeeping on this. Wait, no, I ordered the... I'm pretty sure I ordered the... thing for tomorrow. Hold on, GPU? Yeah, okay, I'm getting the delivery tomorrow. Oh, no, I'm getting the delivery on the 8th. Okay. As if I told you by Dinky Mouse, I don't work repair. Let's go. Okay, good. It's not a stream if you don't gaslight the streamer a bit. Wow, I love you too. Thank you. Wow. Why do I have a gamer mic? Take the damn PC apart. No! I ain't touching anything. I ain't touching anything until the parts come in. We don't leave crap sitting around opened and unfinished. Upgrade to 60. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. $140 is not gonna cut it. 140 bucks for 16 gigabytes of RAM. How about 500? Okay. My computer stopped working. Replace motherboard. Can you clean this PC? End of day. Upgrade! Is this the same guy? Okay. There we go. All right, remove. When is the last time I cleaned it IRL? It's due for a cleaning soon, actually. I think it's been maybe 3 months. I think it's maybe been 3 months. Oh, I gotta... Oh, I gotta remove these two. Okay. I can imagine shipping my PC to get it diagnosed. I trust no shipping company. I use it daily. Fair. I would only bring it to a shop. I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want to... Broken and incompatible. Doesn't support SLI. Hold on, can I look at the part? Made some fettuccine alfredo. Me, I want some. I sure hope this works. Okay. I'm full and I want Alfredo. Let's go. I think I forgot my poutine in the car, which is a little sad. You could probably stream fixing computers. I could. All right, it boots. Here we go. Boom. 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 Collect. Yay! Okay, now I have money to do this. 16 gigabytes of RAM. I will have to wait for the computer specs. 2133 megahertz. Okay. Memory. She probably wants this. 2133, 8 gigabyte, dual channeled hertz. 33. Me Supreme. Eh, it looks the same. DDR4 2133. What are you? DDR4 2133. Okay, it doth not matter. They've got the same stuff. It's just a different brand. Okay. Let's see, what are they running right now? Or Tony. Okay. Okay. More Tony value supreme. It doesn't really matter now, does it, I guess? For some odd reason, I think your bread emote is a Nilly with a plate asking for food? What is bread? Can I offer you bread in this trying time? Yeah, these are in fact actual brands. So they want 2 of these. Okay. This one doesn't have a time, so we can get this one in 3 to 5 working days. Yes! Okay. So we've ordered the stuff for that one. And we finished that one. PC's not turning on. Replace motherboard.
64 gig, invest heavily. Choose a named brand, it's freaking pedigree. You'll notice the
2 dual channel, 2 gigabytes.
Got these games where I gonna store 'em.
solid state.
More Tony H10,
Bytes minimum.
H710 MTech.
To spare these discs, you know I'm feeling.
Okay.
Gotta think.
Clean out dust by end of today. Upgrades! Some plastic black cables might make it look nicer.
Tweaking BIOS to apps to disk utilities.
New parts available. Okay.
Construct SSDs to the best of my abilities.
I already have sleeved plastic plain black.
My GPU, the RAM has gotta be double data rate, type 5 synchronous. Yo, I told you that the stuff was
Budget is just for parts, not total.
external water.
Yes. So sometimes the customer will not specify what brand they want. They just want 16 gigabytes of RAM and their budget is $200, so I can buy any brand. This guy also didn't tell me, and they have a budget of like 140.
Gotta think through each component to
So I lost a little money on that.
build in the ultimate PC is my vision.
This one,
Tweaking BIOS to
I think she's giving extra money for the cables. Faster you finish the job, the quicker you can get the next ones. Yeah.
best of my abilities.
I was wondering why budget is lower than labor. Yes. And they need this one done quickly. Requirement, if it has a star, it's they need it fast, it looks like. So she needs 16 gigabytes of RAM and some plastic black cables. I already have black attaching cables. So she's looking for 16 gigabytes of RAM. We'll get her this one, I guess. Is it 2133? What is your stuff? No, yours is 2400 megahertz. Okay. Wait. Upgrade to okay, I only need to buy one then. DFL. Put in a second 8 gigabyte. Okay. 2400. How do y'all care? I don't. It's under my desk. I don't look at it. You can max out the parts budget even if you don't put the parts in the computer and keep whatever isn't used. Let's go! I already have black cables. So there's no need for me to buy. Some plastic black cables might make it look nice. I already have those. So I don't need to buy them, right? Or is she wanting me to get the ribbon plastic black? If she's paying for it, whatever. Okay. The computers aren't here. Okay. Well, I guess that maxes that out. And that's next day delivery. Boom. Okay. So I'll be able to do these. Perfect. Now just this one. She needs a Sky Lake socket. So is this an incompatibility issue? Can I write on the notes? Hold on. Cloud notes. PC stats. Oh, it won't let me write. Okay. It's an in-game tip. It's very illegal IRL. Yes, yes it is. 2133 megahertz RAM. Okay. Embezzlement is a gameplay. What else? GeForce GTX 970 Gamer. PrioRig M9i. Intel Celeron G39 3900. There we go. Alright. So they're looking for a motherboard that's compatible with that. 2133 megahertz RAM? They're all Skylake. Okay, I can just swap the exact same one out, huh? They've got all the same stats except for the max RAM speed, so... And they're well within the max RAM speed for all of that. What is there? H170 MTech. Okay. This one. There are filters. No, there are filters. But there's only 3 motherboards, so I don't really need to filter anything. I don't really need to filter anything, you know? Yeah, there's more than enough space for the megahertz. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get the same one. Did their motherboard die? Is that what happened? How much is their budget? Budget $100. Yep, that's the one. And do they need this? They do not need this, Speedy. Okay. So we can get 3 to 5 working days. We need all 3! Gets details. System info might be really good for diagnostics. And will it run? I will purchase that right now. Will it run? Okay. It won't run. Now I don't have to worry about if I buy the right things. This is why I'm... Make extra cash by duplicating hard drives and annoying clients. Woo! Unethical life hacks! Blackmail! Everyone's favorite hobby. Are we gonna have to... Whoa. World of Warcraft. No! No! I can't play World of Warcraft! No! It's so over, bros! Here we go, okay. So, clean must be done today. We'll do that. Remove the front panel. I wanted to clean the PC at my last job so badly. It was like a really old school Dell desktop from like the 2000s. I had them when I was in elementary school. That kind of old, you know? That kind of old. And, alright. Install PC parts, side panel. Boop. This game would beat out a lot of A+ cert training. I mean, that's why I'm trying to play it, so I can learn a little bit more about doing this in a place where I feel safe, like I'm not gonna break someone's stuff. I'm so worried about like breaking things, and this is a nice comfy way for me to learn Doggy! Dab. Time Cube Ace? What the heck is dab? Do I click it? Is that invasion of privacy? Is that invasion of privacy? What's dab? I'm so confused. Will he get mad if I open it? Is this a trap? Is this a trap? Do it. Click it. Permission denied. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Boop. I don't want to install. I want to remove the cables. No dab for me. I'm not authorized to dab, guys. Life is pain. I'll just put it in the outgoing. Email. Help! Quickly! In transit. The real Harry Osman at Pmail. This is bullcrap. We say bullspit. What? Bullspit? Let's see what this is. It's loading. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh, is this a big image? What is this character's name? I'm gonna call this Grandpa Nilly. I'm calling this Grandpa Nilly, okay? I don't know who he is. This is Grandpa Nilly now. Who is this? Back in my day! Witty? Who's Witty? Back in my day. Just gonna point at my titty. Oh. Nilly G-san! Are they gonna like knock on my door and be like, knock, knock, open up? Okay. Upgrades? Which one was the super fast one? This one. It's Abel. Whitey? The name's Whitey? He's from Adam Sandler's holiday film. He's a hero. Is that the guy that has to wipe his butt with a hook hand? Is that the same guy? Wait, no, I don't want to do this. I want to do... Well, they have the first one? Okay, so then we go here. Boop. Okay, and then we close it. Oh, did I insert it without... Sure. Okay, alright. I don't know what I just did, but it's in there now. Okay. There we go. It's dual channel. Okay, alright. 16 gigabytes of RAM. Here we go. Did you deliver a computer? Hello? Wait, the real Harry Ross. I can't believe he'd do that to his friend. Install PC parts. Boop. Wonder how long till I have to deal. Wait, whoa, with stolen hardware. Wait, oh, they wanted me to change the cables. Hold on. They wanted me to change the cables to black, didn't they? Or did they just have a preference for... It looks like all of their cables are black. I think. Hold on, we'll reattach the... Is there an easy to access? You were supposed to remember! Hold on. I took something out. It goes up there? Oh, where's an easy to remove cable? Okay, let's just take this panel off. It doesn't say... Okay, it's missing cables. Install cables. Ribbon plastic black. Boom. Now is there a loose cable hanging about in there? What are you trading for, you demon? Hey. I'm trading for messing your PC up specifically. There we go. Emotionally, I'm gonna know. Emotionally, I'm gonna know. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's always gonna be that color. Okay. Remove the shroud and do the cabling the easy way. I don't think I need to. Yeah, she asked specifically if... Oh, scheiße. This panel? This panel. Okay. There we go. She asked for black cables, but she already has black cables. So I was confused. Like, do you want me to take out all the cables and replace them? Like, what do you want? Just leave it. She already has black cables. There we go. Boop. Yeah, she needs fresh cables. Her cables that are already black aren't good enough. Her black cables are not good enough. She wants my black cables because they're blacker black. They're Vanta black, don't you know? Nice. Okay, we did that one. We did. Why is this level 2? Did I already do Timothy's? I think I already did Timothy's. Yeah, that was today, right? Yeah, okay. So is she gonna come to my place? Is she... Okay, I guess. Okay. And go to work. Okay, now we have another computer. Help! Quickly! Install a USB drive. Cable. Find the deadlines. Yeah, this is the deadline for today. The other two don't have deadlines. Boop. These two don't have deadlines. There's no complete by date. This one is ASAP. This one's another ASAP. They want black cables. I like nice and shiny new components. There's no... Pay $48. Hell yeah. Virus scanner. You burgled my shop! How could you burgle my shop? The quicker you do, the better your rating will... I can't even see my rating! Where do you find out your rating? How do I know? Where do I find this mysterious rating program? Help! The App Store? Where is the App Store? The shop? Unlock at level 3, the company review site. Bongle. I don't get access to that. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. Help! Yay! What about auto connect tools? I don't have. That's like $1,000. All right, upgrade to 16 gigabytes of RAM. All right. 16 gigabytes. I have to wait on that one. Doo. Replace motherboard that's coming in. Remove viruses that'll be coming in. transit. Oh, this one's done? Okay. Great. I'm after... Let's see what your PC stats are. Okay. The vents look a little bit clogged. Team group T-Force Dark. Okay. If I mail you my PC, you can get it upgraded as slow as I feel like. That's wrong. I want memory. You will get it as slow as I feel. Okay, was it 266 or... How many hertz is this? How much? 2666. Okay. 2666. I will add you to cart. She likes nice and shiny new components. I am a pro guy. And the vent looks a bit clogged. Costs $80. Okay. The vent looks a bit clogged. She says the vent... Does she want, like, one of the heats? One of the heataways to be replaced? Martoni Heataway 120. Does she want me to buy her? Yeah, probably a fan cleaning. Maybe she just wants me to replace her fans. Aw, yeah. We'll get her the Corsair one! 120 millimeters! Get the fancy one. She's giving me $200 for budget, so I might as well spend it. Okay. I will keep... I might as well, yeah. What else can I buy on her time? Well, at least I have another spare fan, so when I take her fan out, I will have that fan. And we might as well go next day delivery. Okay, so now that's all I can do. Because you need a fix and you need 16 gigabytes of RAM. I keep wanting to... How do I look at what I got? How do I check my inventory? Here? Here, okay. Yeah, I have to wait for tomorrow, okay. What do you mean? Wait, I'll need at least 2 or 3 of those. I got 2 fans. Coming in the... I bought 2 fans. She's got 2 fans. We go to my email. She's got 2 fans, so I bought 2 Corsairs. I feel if you mail me your PC, it'll never come back. Correct. Go to work. What are you talking about? Yeah, everyone gets it back all the time. Alright, clean out dust by today. There we go. 37 fans! 18 Vahanyas! There we go. And they had mentioned something about cables, I think. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what they wanted. He does. Okay. Plastic black cables. Okay, they want me to replace the black cables with some white cables. Okay. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Connect. 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 No, we can't Xbox Connect. Okay, hold on. Can you power a computer on a CPU and motherboard and RAM, but mostly fans? What do you mean? Hold on, let me just remove this cable. Because that's a white cable. Okay. Install cables. Cable. 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 And cable. Cable. There we go. Alright, that should be all of the cables. Wonderful. Now I have all black cables just like they wanted. I'm gonna install the side panels again. 30 set. You could make a computer case with only fans. You could. Your bullet points are on the right behind your avatar. Yes. Yes, they are. Should we do a rare left side stream today? So you can see the bullet points?
Gotta think through each component decision.
No one wants the hot pink cables, right? It's such a shame.
We can bias the app.
So these are the objectives, okay? Those are the objectives. However,
Construct this beast to the best
he says, if you can, I'd love some plastic black cables in there.
specs of the ultimate
Kind of thing.
liquid cool from the top to the floor. Gotta keep that heat down. You're the power.
And he thinks he clicked on something bad, so I might as well do a virus scan for him
Powers all things.
while I'm at it.
Cranking up overpower.
While I'm at it, might as well scan for viruses.
Invest heavily. Choose a name, brand. It's freaking pedigree. You'll notice the change in
Oop, sorry, I took it up when I shouldn't have.
Where I gotta store 'em.
solid state discs full. I just told ya. Terabytes minimum. I'm talking premium space to spare these discs. You know I'm filling them.
Here we go, why don't we
Gotta think.
be right back? One sec. We gotta schmoove. God, it's gonna be so weird being on the left, guys. There we go.
Graphics don't come for free. For my
Ah, this looks wrong!
double data rate.
God, okay. Guys, this looks so wrong. This feels off. This feels off.
Yo, I must have missed them. Fill the case up with LEDs. Something obnoxious, red, pink, or green.
What is this song? It's a freaking mother truck. I just wanted to exit out. Oh my god, this is annoying. I right clicked to exit out. Ah. Pain Pecco. Pain Pecco. Power. There we go. I now have to move my eyes to the left to see you versus chat, but I'm lazy, right? Day of the Dead, you from Bushes, screenshot. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Alright, virus scanner. Replace motherboard, upgrade to 16 gigabytes RAM, upgrade to 16 gigabytes. One of them is going to be the fancy AF one. Okay. Add a virus. That is maniacal. That is maniacal. Malaria. No. Malaria straight to your home. There we go. All right. Accidentally gives them my USB with a bunch of Windows codes. Yay! Okay, so let's go with Rosaline Bell. Let's pull up her email. She wants the shiny new components. Okay. The rhinovirus DLC. Good lord, she let this case get interesting. Okay. There we go. Woo! There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. I can't tell if that's just the texture scaling. It's the texture scaling valley. Okay. Mortoni thermal. Okay. You cooling? Whoop. Shoop-de-whoop. Oh, there is no top vent for a fan. Gotcha, okay. How does she have two then? The GPU is not dirty. The GPU just the texture scales horrifically. Oh, the GPU fans. Okay. Boom. Sure. Okay. Then I need to hook up this cable. Boom. Okay. Not everything is dusted there, alas. What? How do I see where it needs to be dusted? Like, that's just a bad texture. Alright. Remove parts? Oh. Alright. So, one fan here, I guess? Move this cable. Soak it in bleach. Hell yeah. I'll put in a new fan. Just regular case fans. Okay. Oh no, it wants hers in there. Okay. Alright. Fine. Keep your dinky little fan. Keep your dinky little fan. Pretty sure the PSU is dirty as hell. No. There's... So, when it dusts an entire area. It dusts an entire area. I only have to click part of it to dust it. See? I haven't cleaned back here, but this is all clean. We're going by video game logic, guys. We're going by video game logic. Wait, hold on. No. Take that back off. We need to install this side panel. Back here. Use the dust mode. What do you mean use the dust mode? There's no dust mode. Alright, install memory U here. Oh wait, hold on. Click. Click. Boop. There we go. Dual channel. Okay. Plug in the fan? You right. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. You're so right. There we go. Did that go where I wanted it to? It did. Okay. Any more cables I'm missing? No. Okay. PC parts. Boom. Boop. There we go. Do RAM slots matter in PC Sim? I don't know. I've been doing 1, 3, and 2, 4. That's all. I don't know if it matters. I'm just doing it. Yeah, IRL RAM does need to be in specific slots. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to put them back side by side, right? You're not supposed to put them together. They're supposed to be 1, 3, and 2, 4 for your RAM, right? Boop. Yeah, correct. Can you build a PC IRL? I did, but I have no self-confidence and therefore question everything I do. Gangnam Style! Oh, permission denied. Okay. Far Cry 5! Normally it's A1, B1, A2, B2. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're supposed to alternate. I figured that. I have built a PC IRL. However, I lack self-confidence and question everything I do. You're technically supposed to have... yeah, I've been matching their RAM. This is why I take forever looking at the thing, because it's like, I can see that she had this RAM, so I want to get the same RAM, but most especially the same hertz. They need to have the same refresh rate. Nice. Okay, she's all good. Cats! Move. Boom. Hey, yo! Hell yeah, buds, let's go! Yummy! Talk you should enjoy your emotes. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 different sizes, 3 different speeds, and it's gonna be in 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Alright. D-Dust, please. Looks like we did that one. Replace motherboard and 16 gigabytes of RAM. Okay. Jaffa. Speed wobbles. Yes, no, we're gonna put them all separate. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. We're gonna put in everything different, so at least one of them will work, right? If they're all different, then I can guarantee that one of them will work. Okay. So this is 2 gigabytes. And we want to remove it. And we want to install our 2 8 gigabytes. There we go. Okay, nothing funky with this bad boy. I don't think. Yeah, okay, nothing funky with this bad boy. Probably aren't gonna find unpaired RAM sticks unless you're actively looking, but they're a thing. Yeah, sometimes no, one guy I knew had dual channeled 2 4 gigabytes of RAM, so he had 8 total. But I don't know if I've seen someone with 1 RAM stick. Yeah, Pyric works in tech, so he's probably seen everything. Perfect, it boots to OS. I didn't want to take it off, I wanted to turn off the computer. There we go. 464 gig. I thought you were gonna say just go overboard with 4 sticks of 4 gigabytes. Yay! Okay, new parts available. Alright, replace motherboard and... Okay. This is when we're gonna find out they do not need a new motherboard. Fix! I'm gonna need to remove both because I'm gonna have to take out the motherboard. It's gonna be a lot of cables back here. Okay, so we're gonna have to remove literally everything. Unplug. 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 Oh, I have to remove this. Okay. Remove. 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 Oh, they have the RAM in the wrong spot. Do they even... Okay. Well, I'll still replace their motherboard, but I don't think anything's wrong if it might be... Move. Okay, there we go. Now we can take this out. There we go. I prefer working on them on their side. I don't know. I just feel like things are gonna fall out if I do it this way. Alright, so then now... What? No, go back! Go back! Hold on, I want to take it off. There we go. Whee! There we go. Okay. I guess I have to continue with this? Okay. We have so many cables to put back. Okay, install motherboards. Oh, am I getting that in the mail soon? I am getting it tomorrow. Okay. Well, I guess let's go order stuff. Replace motherboard. Install Sheen Power King 600 or better and run 3D Mark. Oh, they have the wrong one? Sheen Power King 250. Sheen Power King 600 or better. Budget of $80. $80 dues. Sheen Power King 600. That's the best I got right now. And then run a 3D Mark. Okay. Boom. Currently, they're working on 250 watt supply. Okay. It's a budget of $80. We will get it next working day. There we go. Alright, so since that's in transit, I go tomorrow with a dismantled computer apparently. How much is RAM? Don't ask. Please add motherboard standoff correctly for full-size ATX board. What do you mean? What do you mean? mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's only 3 motherboards. They got the this one. They got the this one. We need bongo, guys. Okay. Didn't add the standoff. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Let me just go buy some small guns and I will just get little green army men and they can have a Mexican standoff on the table while I go and put the motherboard in. Alright, just for you. Just for you. I will go get those. A full ATX have 8 standoffs. Oh my god, they're shooting that many people? They're shooting that many people? Good lord, no wonder the tech industry is so cutthroat. Have a freaking standoff every time you install a new computer. All right, so we're gonna put some thermal paste on, and we're gonna there we go. We're gonna lick it into place. Boop. Okay. Pretty sure I want it that way. Yeah. The case doesn't have the holes. It does not. It doth not have the holes. That is the size of the motherboard. The case doth not have holes. I think that's the correct way. Other way? What do you mean other way? Why does it go the other way? Okay. There we go. Memory. Oh lord. Do I really want to have it that close? That seems ill-advised to have the RAM stick right in front. Boop. Not like that. What do you mean? Not like that. What do you mean? All right, Pyric. Is the fan supposed to face in, or is it supposed to face out? Which way is the fan supposed to go? In your professional experience. Are we going to the right, inwards, or are we going to the left, outwards? This is the fan. West. Oh, yeah. Northwest. The air is moving front to back at the moment. Okay, okay. Perfect. Okay, so then graphics cards. Boop. There we go. I think that's the next one. Oh, did they not have a case fan? We'll give them a case fan. They don't have a case fan. stress this game brings me. What else am I missing? I know I'm missing a lot of cables. Nothing else, right? Yeah, the Power King is for this guy, right? Yeah. Plug it in. Okay, we give it a plug. Wait, no, I have to put the cables in. Hold on. I have to put all the cables in manually. Click. 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 And click. Click. There we go. Okay. So now we can plug it in. Cables. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Man, I wish I could hack a computer that fast, right? Here we go. PC parts. Did I forget anything? It's not telling me. As soon as I put the panels on, we'll see. There we go. It says ready to boot. Oh yeah, I forgot to install the Bitcoin miner. You're right. Boop. Yay! Okay, it boots. Look at those fans go! Look at those fans go! Hold on. Ho ho! It's running cool. The fans are in properly, Captain. Pyric is a certified computer tech. That's why I asked Pyric what direction they should go. Can we... Okay, I can't fidangle with the fan settings apparently. Okay. They do give you a lot of options in this game. I can pick which device to boot off of, which is really interesting. But yeah, the computer's running fine. Microprocessor too. Just discard changes and restart. I didn't want to make any changes, so. Unless it's a reverse fan blade, the X on the fan housing is the back of where the fan will exit to. Boop. I see. The X shows where the air will exit to. Okay, so if we look through here, the X is out there. Naruhodo ne. Okay. Naruhodo ne. Alright. Remove our cables. Boop. I could probably hack doing just cleaning. I don't know about fixing people's computers, but I could definitely... Missing thermal paste. From Tim? There's no thermal paste! Alright, I will fix that. I can't believe Uncle Tim. Woo! I can't believe Uncle Tim. Oh, Bongle! Now I can download Bongle. Discard, have you checked Bongle? Okay. Boom, okay. So we have done this job. That one's coming. Missing thermal paste. PC cleaning. I clicked on something bad. Okay. Alright, we just need to buy them one more thing. Okay. So let's go get dongle. Let's get Bingus Bongus. Where's Bongle? At the car. I'm at level 3! Okay, what if I... Hold on, what if I restart my computer? Will I now be level 3? These words definitely mean something. Definitely. Alright, we have been going for 3 hours. So before I start the next computer, we're gonna take a bit of a break. Do I have Bongle? Okay. Tools and software. Bongle! Okay. There we go. And then we're going to add that. Bongle! So we're going to take a little break. It'll be about 10 minutes. If that's okay, it gives me time to get up, stretch my legs, go to the washroom, I'll get more snacks. And it gives you time to get up and get your snacks. Make sure you stretch your toes and get your body moving if you've been sitting at a computer for a very long time. Let's see my horrific reviews. Woo! Are these all my reviews? Yes, my reviews suck. Oh, no, these are from 2017. Okay, wow. PC came back worse than I sent it. Okay, we're doing good, though. My reviews have been excellent. Okay, my reviews have been excellent. I hate RGB. See, I hated RGB because I slept in the same room as my computer and it would keep me up at night. Now I don't mind it since my bed is in a separate room. It's like, okay, you go spin. Ooh, pretty. Like, ahoy, hologram. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay, upgrade to 16 gigabytes of RAM. That is a data 8 gigabyte. My brother has Team Group in his PC. He says they're the best. Team Group. He's got micro hard Team Group. I know I read that, but I immediately forgot. A data Premiere 8 gigabyte 2133. Okay. Gigabyte Premiere 2133? Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yes, Team Group. PC. Thermal paste and run a benchmark. Okay, that's the only thing for that one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is there a... Okay. And Team Group. What the heck is Team Group? Bongle, CPU, faster installation, auto cable to market, PC bay, peripheral, quick cable, part ranking, custom water cooling shop. Okay. Okay, we'll add system info.
Gotta think through each component decision.
We'll get next day delivery. Okay, there we go. I have managed that. Put the PC on the block, and then we go take a break. I will never aid data. I do not wish that on anyone. Team Group is a midline company who provide affordable computer parts. Not premium, but I guess a job done. Okay. Okay. Alright, I will be back. Give me about 7 to 10 minutes. And I will get my drinkies, I will get my snackies. And we shall continue repairing computers. Oh. I will not forget to brush. I will not forget to brush. Get your legs stretchy. Get some water. Alright, I'm back. I'm not gonna wait for the timer. I got up. I ate a bun. I ate a bun! Welcome back. Hello. Thank you for having me. I think the game is a lot better when you can see my Miku cursor. I think life is good when you can see my Miku cursor. Until Sheen Power King 600 or better on 3D Mark. Do I have 3D Mark on my USB? Install USB. Wait, no. We do that last. Hold on. We remove the USB. We removed the paneling. Ooh. 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 We remove the PSU. There we go. Oh, gotta remove the cables, huh? Okay, gotta unplug it from the motherboard and unplug. There's one more we gotta unplug on this side. Whoop. Oh. Okay, we have to remove this side then, that's okay. Whoa. I wish I could write notes on this. Clean the viruses. My brother has Team Group in his PC. He says they're the best. He says Team Group. Okay, it looks like there's nothing for me for that. Okay. Unless he wants updates. Unless he wanted me to RAM. Oh, he wanted a specific kind of RAM. Okay. I see. Okay. What's his RAM again? 2133. Okay. 2400? 2400? 400? Do they even offer it in his... They don't. Okay, well, I'm not gonna give you Team Group because it's not gonna be compatible with your PC. Okay. Why is the RAM not on... Because this game came out a few years ago. There's a PC Building Simulator 2 now. I'm gonna have to mod the game to have more relevant pricing. He says he has Team Group, but I don't think he can do Team Group. More Tony H170, Tech Plus. No, I can put in a higher speed of RAM if he wants. 2800 memory. Get the 2400 hertz. RAM. RAM, $900. AR-15, $760 to $900. If I get 2 of these, and I get same day delivery. Oh, good lord, that goes way over budget. He wants team group, but that's optional, so we will not give him team group. Rare memory. Boop. There we go. What do you mean you don't have to aggressively wiggle it out? That we live in the modern times. We live in modern times. Okay, there's a cable here. Unplug HDD. Okay. Install power 600. Boom. All right. Install cables. Wah. 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 Install the cabling. Okay. So then we install facing on the front. Boom. There we go. Boom! My cat does not think it's a good build. Damn it, we failed the cat test, guys. It's so over. Hold on, what was that thing? I'm gonna have to pull one of these back open because I have a part that I don't recognize. PSU mount. Did we not put a PSU mount back in someone's computer? Oh, that's tough as hell. Whoopsie dipsies. Sucks to suck. Permanent reminder of our 2 failures. I'm gonna install tools and software. USB. Cable. Someone's gonna have a bad time. Woo! He's got a picture of Dubai. Got it. This is one of the interesting places in the world. It is a completely man-made sand bar. There's a bunch of villas on it for rich people and only one road down the middle. Can you imagine that a fire starts at one of the earlier houses and then everyone on these houses is just screwed? Everyone else down the chain is just screwed. I hope you can swim. You get a fire in one of these, there's no escape. Could have been from a swap or vice versa, maybe. Oh, do they actually pull up a technical guide? Wow! Oh my god, it pulls up a PDF! Holy crap! Dude, I could actually learn about stuff from this game. Oh. Neat. Back to game. That actually opened a user manual. We're getting like no FPS. This is not what we want. It's a good intro to PC repair and troubleshooting. Hell yeah. The FPS is garbage though. That's very clearly not the problem. Something else is wrong with this. Wonder what game this is from. Or maybe this is just the actual thing. Oh, good God. The slow turn! That's the actual 3D Mark test. Oh! Viruses, programs, and boot? Maybe. We'll cancel this for now. Let's... I'm installing many programs. I think the closest thing I'll get to a temp check is the system info. They don't have a temp check program. I looked for it. So I think the system info is going to be the closest I can get. Come on. Please. I just want to resize it. There we go. Okay. Case temperature's fine. The core temperatures are fine. Power consumption, maximum draw is fine. 16 gigabytes of memory available with 1 gigabyte used. Let's check this. Yeah, no temp check, only a Chrome check. Okay, maybe we'll just run this to finish? There we go. Oh, nice! Oh. The temperatures on the CPU are kind of high. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Wait, we're high now? Yeah, we're like so high, buddy. The 70 is still a workable temperature. It's not spiking to 80 or 90, so it's still fine. I'm just wondering why the FPS is so low. Oh, we took the meds. We did. Yeah, I think we should repaste it to be safe. I'm not sharing. No, this is my ganja. I stole it myself. That's my ganja, you fool. It's all mine. A gun. Okay. Alright, we're gonna shut down. We're going to just repaste it. Oh, I don't need to open the shield. Do I need to open the shield to do the paste? No, I don't think I want to open the shield to do the paste. I think I want the paste on top of the shield, don't I? Thank you for shutting down properly. Hey! IRL, no. Okay. Alright, let's... CPU cooling. Boop. Boop. Cable. There we go. Okay. Should we just... He doesn't have a fan here. You know, it costs like $5. What if we just give a dinky little fan here? It's a little smaller than it could be, but... It's not the wrong side up again. Pyric, you go get him! So the air is going out this way. The air is going out this way. The fan is pulling the air in and pushing it out through this exhaust fan. If I flip it the other way around, it's gonna pull air in and then the air's gonna have nowhere to go. I have learned! Earlier, Pyrex said that the X is on the side of the airflow direction. So we're pulling air out this way. But the arrow, I don't get to see the arrow. The arrow is just... Yeah. This is the direction the air is being pulled from. I want it to be pulled from inside the computer to out. I want the air to go from here... out here. Optimally, I could install another fan up here that pulls air in. Is it though? So the way that this motherboard is shaped, Captain. The way that this motherboard is shaped, I can either pull air in from this way or pull air in from this way. I can't push it out the top. See, I could theoretically install a fan here. Theoretically speaking. Modify it, install a fan. So we've added an extra fan. Oh, I'm missing a cable still. Hold on. There we go. What cable am I missing? Oh, here we go. I have to attach the fan if we want it to work. I have to attach the fan if we want it to work. You are 140mm fans? I could order one. You'd put a fan in the front to force directional flow if you were wanting a third fan. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. So you would do a front to back cooling is what you would do, where it goes out that way. You could put a fan into a fan. I'm not sure how well that would work, but incomplete case. Incomplete case. Besides, what part of the case is incomplete? Is it mad that I put an extra fan in there? Is it mad that I put an extra fan in? Is it... Do you think it's mad that I put in an extra fan? Oh wait, hold on. Do I want to have system info running while I run? Yeah, there we go. Looks like the temps overall haven't changed. Maybe the game is mad that I put an extra fan in. That makes no difference in game, right? I think it might be mad that I put an extra fan in. Try to be nice is punished. Yeah, I just wanted to give him better airflow. I just wanted to give him better airflow. I will click the cable button just in case. Just in case we didn't connect something. Okay. Cap wants me to point this fan the other way. Oh, oops. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Turn it off! No. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's mad that I put an extra fan in. Because it kept telling me incomplete case. It kept telling me incomplete case. So maybe we do not want the extra fan. Maybe. Alright, so you want me to flip this around. Boop. And you want it to face this way. Okay, let me cable it.
Think through each component decision.
Okay.
Building the ultimate PC is my vision.
Building the ultimate PC is my vision.
Disk utilities.
Ah, God, this is the nerdiest song ever.
Shelf, yo, I roll my own. Customize
Okay, we won't put the...
liquid cool from the top to the floor. Gotta keep that heat down. Yo, the power is
It's the same! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter what direction I put it. That's amazing! It actually doesn't matter. That's so messed up. It doesn't matter. Let's put the side panel on. I hurt, right?
Think through each component decision. Building the ultimate PC is my vision.
There we go. Put this up in the background, and then it wants us to run 3D Mark Advanced Edition. There we go.
To the best of my ability.
It actually doesn't matter. Back panel? The back panel's already on. While that runs.
Come for free.
Incomplete case.
The RAM has gotta be double data rate.
Is the back panel not on?
Yo, I told you that the stuff was serious. Whole thing cool with external
Did I take the PSU mount off by accident?
Fill the case up with LED.
Okay, why don't I check the work order?
Pink or green.
Yep, it doesn't matter what direction I put the fan. The end, it didn't even matter. What?
Gotta think through each component decision.
I will, when this is done, we'll crack it open and see if any of those parts are missing.
Tweaking BIOS to apps to disk utility.
I don't understand what it could be missing.
Construct this beast to the best of my abilities.
An extra fan won't kill him, but yeah, it looks like the game doesn't care what way the, or at least this specific PC does not care what way the air is going. Well, it's got the power supply. What else did they tell me? The PSU mount is missing. Ah, yes, clearly. Clearly. Okay. Okay. Neat. We ran it. We ran the thing. Okay. Boop. Might as well leave those things on there. There's no harm in giving him extra programs. So then... the chrome mount is missing? PSU mount. It is... here? Here. Okay, there we go. Naruhodone. This is the part that's missing. It just looked so natural in there. I forgot about it. This is why, kids, if you're doing something like this, you store all of your parts in a clearly visible space. Having collapsing stuff into your D&D inventory bag, not the way to go. Not the way to go. We'll give him a cheap one. Yeah, a holding bag in a bag of holding. Do not put your bag of holding in a bag of holding. Okay. We will give him the extra fan because we love him. Excuse me. We will give him the extra fan because we love him. Extra dimensional spaces are so convenient. Yeah, but what happens when you lose all your screws and the extra... What happens when the extra dimensional screws screw with you, huh? Ever consider that? Ever consider what it feels like working for the Greek squad? A bunch of time-traveling Greeks that fix your computer? Boop. We're giving him the extra fan because we love him, okay? So now we have to let this run again. What's wrong now? Nothing's wrong now. It just, because I put the new fan in, it's like, this is a completely different computer. And I hate you. Wait, do you think I'll get mad if I go over budget? That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Those $7 are the last $7 he needs for this month's rent. He's not gonna make it. He will die. He will die! Watch your own post 2017 one-star review. Yeah. Guys, it's gonna be so Jover. It's gonna be so Jover, guys. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me! Okay. I'm sorry, guy. The reason why your graphics test is... That $7 is going to a Steam sale. Hell yeah. Boop. All right. Bam. 5 stars. Let's go. Oh yeah. See. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Three stars. Okay, so I'm gonna have 3 computers, and I should have purchased the stuff for these so we can go and exit. Boom. He needs his PC cleaned now, so let's get that one on clean. PC can boot OS, dust it. Ooh. How much for the table though? Like the one that he's on? I don't know. You could probably get one for like $200 or $300 at IKEA. Probably isn't that hard. Okay, we cleaned out the dust. Very nice. Okay, so now we're going to remove the air cooler. We're going to apply new paste. And we're going to install his cooler. This way. And we're going to plug it in. You can make your own table. I'm gonna get rent cleared first. I don't get to make my own table, it looks like. I get multiples of the same table. 1,500 bucks. It's fine. I'm good. I can make it work with one. Alright, so then we're going to install the side panel. And then... oh. Cables. This game's table. Yeah, we got premium tables. Extra premium tables. Don't you know? They're like real wood from real wood trees. Boop. They're real wood trees. Oh. Bam. The next thing I want is the automatic plug unplug. So I don't have to do it every time. Yeah, I'll restart now. He has an oh woo! Woo! Is I think thermal paste is free. I don't think I buy thermal paste. I do have Will It Run. Okay. Whoa. Another terabyte. Upgrade to 1.5 TB of storage. 16 gigabytes of RAM, 10 days. My kids have been using it. Getting weird pop-ups. Yeah, apparently I don't have to buy thermal paste. Tools. No thermal paste. When's rent? 500 bucks. Okay. We got time. I could probably... I just want to make sure I have the rent. Start scanning. Wow. Okay. He's gonna get mad that I cleaned his files, isn't he? There we go. I'm running off Yugoslavian stock of KPT. Nothing. Clean the homework file. He's gonna be so pissed. He was saving his homework. Did I not turn it in? Did I not turn in? Oh, okay. So what was that one then? Today? Collect. 3 stars! I didn't put any black plastic cables. They already had. Wait, did this get sent back again? Did this happen again? This is a different computer. How many people did he do? Tim, you slut. How many people did you do this to? Tim! Okay. Nothing in there that needs cleaning? Okay. Tim! Uncle Tim and his internet cafe owner friends. Ugh. Okay. We're going. Oh, wait. I need to install USB drive. Do a free software clean for everybody, because why not? There we go. Boop, boop. Boop. Uncle Tim's a slut. Oh, look, it's a doctor man. Look at that. That's such friendly doctor people. Look at them go. They're so unsettling. That's so unsettling. I hate this photo, right? They're just peering into your soul. We change it? No. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. Okay, good. Thank goodness. All right. Boop. Oh, we didn't run 3D mark. Okay, I need to get better ventilation in this place. I don't want to remove the case part. Boop. Okay, 3D mark. Restart. Care package, I will take a sip. Here we go. Are they AI doctors? I don't think so. I think it's just really unsettling. There's nothing about them that's off in that manner. It's just the way that they stare into your soul is just like... It's unsettling! They're just staring directly into your soul and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh wait, hold on. Whatever. Wait, no. I'm gonna feel bad doing this if I don't have the system info on there. Sorry, if I run this and I don't know... If I run this and I don't know what the benchmark is... Okay, there we go. Run system info in the background and then 3D benchmark. Look at them go. Oh, good God. Oh, good Lord. Look at these frames. I mean, he's got the cooling. He's got the cooling. Look at those fans go. It's not even 50 degrees. But it only runs at 6 FPS. The fans work great, though. That's all we care about here. The fans work great. They need all the frames. Can you believe that every single game is trying to be a benchmark for your computer? You want to know how I stress tested this computer? You want to know how I stress tested it? A frickin' Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark. I have that thing in my library. So I can bench test computers. Crisis 3. Every game is trying to be a freaking benchmark and they need to stop. I do not need RTX light race feeling like my ass is cold out on the streets there with Leon. I don't need that. I don't need that. Turn your sun shafting down. Did I hit restart or power off? Okay, we're good. There we go. Boom. You don't need it. Only time your computer has ever done that when I was playing Vampire Survivor and my liquid cooler died. No. He gave me a 5-star. Let's go. Hold on. I need to. I'm curious. There we go. See, 5 stars. 5 stars. Beautiful. He rescinded his horrible review. Okay, that's done. That's done. Rig needs an upgrade. So we'll do this one. Go to PC. Here. Alright. Okay, okay. Upgrade to 16 gigabytes. I can't put team group in there. Yeah, I can't put team group in there because that's out of his budget. Alright. Open the plate. I think I had a case once that was very similar to this. Okay. There we go. What else did he tell me? Well, do you really want to put... I'm pretty sure the refresh rate of the stick that he wants and the stick that he has are different. Virus scan? Yeah. He clicked on something bad. The team group one is like 2400? And this one's 2133. Yeah, so it's either I have to buy him 2 new sticks of RAM on same day delivery, which makes it 230. Or I just take the 1 stick of RAM that I do have and If it's possible to get a boost out of the machine for minor parts going over budget. Well, here's the thing, okay? It's not a boost in the parts. They're both 8 gigabytes of RAM. He already has 8 gigabytes, right? So it's either I spend 60 and get him 8, or I go into the shop and spend more money. Where is it? For this one. For the silver. I don't think it matters. Yeah. Yeah, either I spend more money for the 2400 megahertz, and I have to buy 2 of these now. And if I buy 2 of these... then it's $170. I mean, that's still in budget. It's just... Oh, no, that's why I didn't get it. That's why I didn't get it. Same day delivery was $100. It's just... It's not... The RAM isn't any better. You could just be ruthless. Well, the thing is, the RAM isn't any better. They're both 8 gigabytes. He's getting 16 gigabytes of RAM. He's getting 16 gigabytes of RAM either way. It's just, am I replacing the first stick, which has nothing wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. I just feel like it's wasteful to replace one of the RAM sticks when there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's not wrecked. He just wants more RAM. But in order to get more RAM of the kind that he wants, I would have to replace... And it's not part of the order. He just wants 16 gigabytes. And this, I'm pretty sure, is just an extra bonus thing if I do it. We can get it. It's just same day delivery, mate. So the customer is always right. Asterisk, 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 asterisk. In this case, it's not. He has RAM. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm sorry, I'm just one of those people that's like, you don't need this. Because I'm pretty sure I should have been prepared for this eventuality. It was, but I wasn't prepared, unfortunately. More Tony H170M Tech. Yeah, because it has the speed for it. So we'll just do this, run the benchmark, and then we'll see. Did he want black cables, or was that a no? Okay. 4 stars it is. It's just really wasteful, you know? How did I end up with 2 brackets? All right. Boop. Oh. You only need to replace one of his RAM sticks. You can keep the other for a future order. True. True. We're gonna... I guess I don't need system info. I don't have to run a benchmark. I just have to do a virus scan. I wonder if it's gonna detect League of Legends as malware. Have I properly invoked the Rite of the Machine spirit? I have not. Oh my god, you're so right. Hold on, I need to get out my pentagrams and my candles. Is he doing good? He's doing good. Them some good temperatures. The memory clock speed, I think... Real questions, Pirate. Real questions. Real questions. The memory clock speed is 2133. Is it okay for me to have a 2400 in there? I might have to go back to the other ones. It'll throttle down to the lowest common denominator. Yes. It's okay. All right. I checked the motherboard to see that it was on the just give him a chroma back. Woo! Depends on the yeah, so that's what I was checking earlier. When I was going over here to the shop to take a look at his motherboard, I was looking at the max RAM speed because I know that you can only get the kind of RAM that your motherboard can handle. Go into the BIOS? Okay, there we go. If the motherboard can handle it, it should be fine. So the RAM speed is set to 2133. Oh, I can manually overclock it. Okay. So I can set it to be 2400. I can set it to be the appropriate one. If your overclocked system crashes under load, try increasing the voltage. I don't think I need to increase the voltage for this since it's not a big change. Let's go, hold on, let's go into memory. Down to this one. Oh, it doesn't say what the recommended power usage is, huh? No, we don't! We only want to mess with one thing at a time. Alright, we will apply the changes and restart. And then we can go back in. And then we can, system info it. Can I see how much power is... I guess the only way to tell would be to run the program. Increase the watts! Well, the only way I could tell is if I ran that benchmark test. We'll see how this goes. Alright. Shut down. There we go. He'll at least get the better use of his PC. 5 stars! There we go. Nice. Okay. Woo! In a situation like this, I normally underwater it. Yeah, you want to change one thing at a time, and if we change the memory speed and nothing is working, you might as well leave the power, right? Because if you fiddle with 2 things at once, you won't know what's causing the problem. Okay. I'm looking for the ship sailing, sail away the sailing simulator. Okay. Okay. What part of it do they think? Great sailing simulation, but my computer... If I turn up the graphics to frame rate drops, so the GPU is probably the limiting thing. Let's see what recommended spec is. Sean GeForce GTX 970 Gamer. Oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely this. Intel. I won't know if that... I don't know that off the top of my head, so... Something that can run the minimum, but I have to make sure that it's compatible. Let's take a look at the shop. Graphics cards. What brand are they going with? DFL or Radeon. Okay. Let's just find the one that they have. DFL Radeon. MTech Plus.
I told you that the stuff was...
You can look up a benchmark rating with a tier list app. I have to pay for that. I have to pay for that. Where is it? Tools and software. Do I have access to that yet? Ah, yeah, part ranking, $600 dues. When's rent? Got a week for rent. It ain't that pricey. Everything's pricey, dude. I think $50 is the world, buddy. I think $50 is like a world-shattering amount of money. Okay, what is up first? I need to see what their our budget is $350 and the recommended is NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050. Okay. So then now I have to add or remove programs. No, I think I have to restart. No, that's my CPU. That is my CPU, Pyric. The one that it's looking at is... part ranking, there we go. The one that it's looking at is my PC. So the CPU in my computer is the limiting factor. I like how they just have a Genshin Impact wallpaper in here. Wait! No, that's my wallpaper! Shoot, I forgot. It's my wallpaper in there. That's my wallpaper, you silly. Okay, part ranking. Okay, did I just seriously pay $600 for this? CPU? Okay, so let's go to the email. Sail away, PC. And okay, will it run? sail away. It wants an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. Hold on. Oh, what runs on Minecraft? They want a gamer one. Okay. Sail away. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. Okay, we're looking for that. Does it have? Okay, I don't think it has NVIDIA, so... Will it run? The Sean GeForce GTX 970 Gamer also runs it. Recommended specs. So where's that Sean one? Where's Scene? Yay, Gamer. Okay, so it wants something around this range. Just a 1050 Ti top? Okay. So then I just have to make sure that it's compatible with Martani H170 Plus. Okay. Graphics card, please. All right. And their budget is $300 some, right? $350. Get them any of these. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, Tokoto! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, I'm gonna sell you a potion of floating so that Jack doesn't have to go on the Titanic. I play retro games. This is the 12 games of Christmas, where for the first 2 weeks of December, I play a new game every day. And today's game is PC Building Simulator. We're actually learning a lot today. We're just trying to figure out what the right graphics card for this person is. Hey, yo. Yeah, if you need a raid and fade, have a good night. Get your snacks, get your drinks, and relax. That's okay, but I hope you had fun playing Diablo 4. The RAM prices have not shot up. The RAM is like $70. We're living the good life. TFL Radeon R9. Okay, I need this up. Take that down. Take that down. I need my notes. I need my notes. Okay. I need to find the specs for this one. TFL Radeon R9. Let me write. Didn't Wonka create a floating drink? And I was like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I need to find the size of this one. TFL Radeon. Whatchamacallit? R9 grade 8 3G. Okay. This one. So we want 200 watts, 147 millimeter. There we go. Okay. We're learning what these means. Yeah, size and power. I need to be able to fit it in the case. What is our power at 600? Okay. And what is the CPU's pull? Intel Core i7 6700. This one. Very low wattage. Okay. Everything except size and power don't matter normally. IRL. Okay. Boop. So then if we go to graphics cards and we look up 1050 Ti, we're looking for something that's 200 watts or less and 147 millimeters or less. So the Zotac would work. And the Ava GeForce, EVGA GeForce would work. I think? Yeah. Are those actual pictures of graphic cards? I think so. They do have actual brands in here. They do have actual brands in here. So I'm stuck between these two. Oh no, that's 174, not 147. I am so silly. Okay, so this is the one I have to get. This is the one I have to get. EVGA, wait, EVGA has perished? They have since perished? Yeah, they're real. Oh! So yeah, I think I have to get this one because the length is correct. How the hell do they have... Hold on. Let me find what they're running right now. TFL Radeon. What the heck is... why are these such... Why are these such power sucks? Why are these guys such power sucks? What? Okay. Why? What? Because they suck. Alright, so we got the graphics card for this one. Upgrade to 16 gigabytes of RAM. Saw some other plastic black cables were good. What's your RAM at? He has 180 to Premiere 2133. Oh! Except 2133. I think I have that already from the last one. Yeah, there we go. We got some used ones. I think I'm gonna sell this 2 gigabyte because who's gonna upgrade to 2 gigabytes? Alright, cool, we have one. The RX 5800 was an amazing unit, but used 33% more power than the NVIDIA competitor. Oh! The old R9 series is very unoptimized. Alright, so I have the RAM. They need HDD space. They want 1.5 terabytes of storage. What are they running currently? More Tony Easy Store 500 gigabytes. So storage. They have a budget of $100. We might as well set them up with... We might as well get them a 2 tera. Do they want an STD or an HDD? I'm pretty sure the more Tony is an HDD. It looks like my only options right now are HDD anyway. At least that size. Okay. I will get her a 2 tera. Why not? Why not? $16 of RAM in 10 days. Been getting weird pop-ups and they want it new. Okay. They want it new. Leon! I want a new Leon too! Okay, they need a team group. 2400 8GB. Okay. So we're looking for memory? Team group red 8. This one. Because they want a new part. Yeah, T-Force dark red. Dark red! Alright. Okay, all of these are in transit. Let's go. Upgrade RAM. Okay. Alright. But I have Leon at home. I do. I was Merry Christmas, the Leon Chibi Nendoroid. My friends know me so well. I got Merry Christmas, a little Nendo. He has his gun pointed at me and he doesn't look very impressed. He's got his gun pointed at me and he doth not look very impressed. There we go. Alright, that should be... Alright. Boop. I can't sleep because I'm invested in you building PCs, and as much as I know I don't want you to... It's a game, I know, it's a game. Pair an AMD CPU with an NVIDIA GPU. Did I get that? Okay. I don't think I changed anybody's CPU. Alright, let's start with Rich. This is the GPU that I need to upgrade. We'll pull up his email. Hold on, I gotta... Do they allow special characters in this? Hold on. Wrong notepad. Hold on. We'll see if they permit this. We'll see if they permit this. No! Okay. It's fine. It's fine, really. What about this one? Give me my special characters. Okay, I like that face. That's such a cute little face. Okay, ooh. Or you know what? We'll level it with these. Okay. Thank you for fixing my PC since you added the thermal paste. It's running nicely. Oh, there we go. Thank you, sir. Price for upgrade. I hate using my computer at the moment. CPU is probably the most important thing to be upgraded. I like nice, shiny, new components. AMD components are meant to be the bomb. Upgrades!
Hello, my rig just isn't up to the task anymore. Please upgrade my graphics card. Think I clicked on something bad. I know used parts can be cheaper, but I like new parts, please.
Okay. Rich. We got you a graphics card. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so we will move the case lock. Remove this. Remove the graphics card. Ooh, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna install a graphics card. We were gonna do the Ava. I sure hope this works. It is smaller, so it should fit. It's... Hello. Oh, I need to unscrew this. Okay. Ooh, this one's a fatter boy. Gotcha. Whoop. This game is so interesting and triggering. So it's because your PC is your baby, okay? Your PC is your baby. There we go. You do not simply... One does not simply just let someone touch your computer. It's like when you mess with someone's kitchen, okay? When you invite a friend over and then they, like, put the dishes away in all the wrong places, it feels like a violation of your very soul, okay? It feels like a violation of your very soul. I've been in corporate IT for 20 years now. There we go. Are there any other issues they reported? Okay. My baby is my cat, my baby is my cat. The hell kind of picture is this? Alright, we're gonna get this running. Will you install a Will It Run? I will. Oops, I didn't want to restart it. I wanted to install all the programs. Okay. Install this. Install a virus scanner. Because you always do that. Do not restart now. And will it run? There we go. Now we restart the computer. I love how they have floating dust particles in the air in my room. I want a fan. What do you got? Those are acceptable. Alright. You got a lot of room. Okay. Will it run? Sail away. Yeah! It will run! It will run! And for good measure. Good. Okay. Shut down. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. It will run! Let's go! Okay. Lake Paterberg. HDD to prep for a movie. So... we completed this one. 5 stars. Hell yeah. This one, they just wanted the 1.5 terabytes. They didn't mention any other problems. Alright. Do I need to remove the front? Actually, I might only need to remove the back panel. We'll see. There we go. Storage. Can I pull out? Open drive bay. Come on. Oh, there's something in the way. There's something in the way. Okay, we'll just remove this so I can see what I'm doing. Ah, you smelly. I'm smelly clean. Thank you very much. Wah, 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 wah. I am smelly very clean. Open Drive Bay. There we go. Install HDD. Are they gonna like? Are they gonna do the thing where someone's like, my computer won't boot, and they just have the freaking wrong, they put it in the wrong slot? I've had that happen before. Not to me, to a friend. They had extra storage installed, but they didn't plug it in. They didn't plug it into the motherboard, so it was just sitting there. An extra, like, terabyte of space or something that just wasn't plugged in. It just wasn't plugged in. It was just sitting there. And then they ran into an issue when it was plugged in, okay? The next issue they ran into was it was installed backwards. So we had installed the thing and plugged it in, but it was in the number 1 slot. So we had to go into the BIOS and be like, okay, you gotta boot from this one. But they freaked out because it's like, what's the point? It's broken, it doesn't work. And it's like, shh, son, please. Son, slow down. Hold your horses. Hold your horses there, son. Don't throw the computer out yet. This can be fixed. I had to bend motherboard pins, but we used a card to bend them back. You love you, sir. There we go. That was a special kid. That was a special kid. Missing key. Oh, I didn't plug it in. I'm stupid. See, I talked about that, and then I did the same thing. See, I'm a silly. I'm a silly. I'm such a goofy goober. This is why you check things. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay! Okay. Remember bending CPU pins to reposition them back in the day? I literally just did. I know, aren't I a goofy goober? But it's not the end of the world. See? I didn't freak out. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. See? Life moves on. There we go. God, these dust particles are so real and I hate them. Can I open the window? I need fans. Why are there dust particles? Okay, nice. It was installed correctly. Nice. Okay, we have 2.5 gigabytes. And they are clean. They are good. Okay. Ooh. I don't want to remove the case part. There we go. Okay. Woo! You could have checked with BIOS booting options. I could have, but you know what? I'm okay. Opening the BIOS scares me. Opening the BIOS scares me. Alright, next one is Elmos. Alright, what are we looking at? Upgrade to 16 gigabytes. It's not as quick as it used to be. They would like some plastic black cables. Okay. Well, that's an interesting case. Okay. So we gotta remove all these cables. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna install memory. We'll give him... Does he care about the new ones? Let me just double check. Yeah, the A data. Okay. We will give him the used one. Because there's another person that wants the new one. There we go. Click. Install flat cables. They have ribbon plastic. They just wanted black. They just wanted plastic black cables, not flat, just plastic black cables. There we go. Woo! I would like to use the same one. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Sure. We're plugging so many things in. Okay. Did we daisy chain the front? Maybe we did. Who are these people? Good question. I think this is Bob Moss's son. Lob Ross. Do I have any more cables? No. Okay. So then... Ooh. 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 Look at us go fixing PCs. I'm a magician. I'm a wizard. Look at us go. It's Nelly the computer witch. Yay! PCBS roadmap.
Building the ultimate PC is my vision.
Building the ultimate PC is my vision.
To disk utility.
Is this Lake Louise?
Construct this beast to the best of my ability.
Is this Lake Louise, guys? Hold on, I gotta look this up.
Gold. Liquid cool from the top to the floor. Gotta keep that heat down. Yo, the power is rolling.
Lake Louise.
Of the beast. Overclocked Molly call latest release.
Yeah, that's Lake Louise! I freaking knew it! I called it! Oh my god. It's not BC. It's not BC. That is Lake Louise. I went there as a kid. It's in Alberta. It is in Banff. So there's a place called Chateau Lake Louise on Lake Louise, and it is a big travel destination. Jasper and Banff are two of the really big tourist spots for the Rocky Mountains. And Lake Louise, lots of places like to have retreats there because it's a big, like, chateau hotel. So they have conference rooms and everything. Mom and Neil got to go there once because the church had a conference.
Type 5 synchronous. Yo, I told you that the stuff was serious.
Yes, I am role-playing a technomancer.
Fill the case up with LEDs. Something
Temperatures are good.
or green.
Perfect. Okay. Power consumption good. Boom. The computer is now fixed.
Each component decision.
Dun-dun. You got gifted the Alberta Hunting Reserve on... Oh, Lone Hunter Call of the Wild? That's neat. I think the only Canadian place they had there for the longest time was the Yukon. They had, you could go moose hunting in the Yukon. B. Dickens. What? Why is it 4? Is he mad that I used... Fine. 4 stars! 4 stars! How could you? I did everything right! Alright, 16 gigabytes of RAM. No used parts. Okay. So, nerd. So I think I got your mystery gift. I got Pringles and cookies. Thank you. I got Pringles and cookies. It's 32 gigabytes. Yes, 32 gigabytes of RAM is excessive, but not in this game. This game takes place in the wonderful, ancient, historical year of 2019. Such an old game. Oh my god. Memory? I need those gigabytes. Aw, me too. I need them. I need them. I thought, oh, you thought Ecstatic. You thought dual channel 32 gigabyte 6. Well, let's take a good old peek. Let's take a good old peek. Let me see. Let's take a look. Computer hardware. We're looking for memory. Let me take a peeksies. 518 for two 16 gigabyte sticks. How much is how much? Let me see. DDR4 64 gigabytes. DDR4, the cheapest I can get is $613. Only one kind, so you better frickin' hope it works. What about DDR5? There's more options for DDR5. We're looking at about $1,000. We're looking at about $1,000. $1,012.99. You can get RGB for $1,000. $1,032.99. You could get a nice, cheaper version for $933.99. While supplies last, $1,236.99. Woo! Yeah! Do they have any preferences? Okay. Alright. He doth not care about the cables being different colors, but I care. Trust. What about the front? Okay. I think he has something like this. Boop. 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 There we go. I think that's all. Okay. Perfect. Now he's got cute cables. He won't ever know, but now he has. He'll never know, but it matters to me. Yeah, there's a gap between them. Okay. One of the pluses of this is that programmers might have to optimize their products because we can't buy cheaper RAM anymore. Hey, Helldivers did. Helldivers did. You know what? They didn't have to. Nobody asked. Literally, nobody asked. But, however, comma, they did it. So there's hope. There's hope. I'm gonna cry for Resident Evil 9 because it's probably gonna be another game that I can't. Wait, no. I should have a... Yeah, I should be good. I should be good.
Second PC.
I hate that too. Yeah. That was space, not RAM. You can't what? I can actually. I was gonna say it's gonna be a game like Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake and Monster Hunter where I can't run my model, but I can. I can. Fools! I am so powerful. I will be able to run my model. There we go. If I'm ever done for... I have never played a Helldiver. Do I? I might have access to Helldivers, but I don't know. I'm not... Heart of Stone. Heart of Stone. How are we looking? Good. Okay. We're looking good. Why is it saying that the memory is not available? Oh no, it is. They want 16 gigabytes. They wanted 16. No. It's a Heart of Stone. There we go. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. The game Heart of Stone. Bam. Yay! Okay. Perfect. I don't know what the other guy had. Leveled up! Woo! Colored cables in the peripheral shop. Upgrades! Okay. End of day 125. Okay. To give an idea of how ubiquitous this antipathy against code optimization is, I got into an argument over it while I was involved in a CK2 mod dev team. Nobody wanted to so much as bother with it, except for me, who was working on improving the legacy code, which was causing absurd lag. Crusader Kings 2. Okay, damn! Nobody cares? What? What? My rig is... What is the task? What is the task? What is the task? I'm enjoying if Mods Adventure Story gets a buy for you when you have it. Then hits me. Let's go. Okay. Things aren't working fast enough. CPU needs upgrading. Okay, we will accept. What do they have? The MTech Plus. Okay. They have an Intel Pentium G44. Okay. Let's go. Shop. Intel. GPU processors. Pentium G44. I think it's this one. Yup. Okay. Shop and notes. Okay. And let's take a look at their Mortoni H170 Plus. Okay. DDR4. Skylake chipset H170. So I'll worry about used parts. Okay. We get new parts. But what new parts do we get? This is what he has. Does it have to be the same? Does it have to be the same hertz on the... Does it have to be the same frequency on the... What's the limiting factor for this? $54. I guess I have to make sure that the socket matches, right? I have to make sure that the socket matches. G440. Socket and power consumption. Okay, LGA 1151 Skylake. And it's 54 wattage. So I probably want to have the same or lower wattage. Or, well, as long as they're not sucking too much power, it should be okay. They're running a 350, so I think I don't want to get too fancy with it. I think I don't want to get too fancy with it. Let's see how much their graphics card is taking. MSI GeForce 960. As long as it's not like a 200 watt CPU, it's usually fine, but that's my experience over in-game. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Typically... What's the wattage again? 54 watts, okay. Now the real question is, I guess I have to pull up part ranking. They're running... Okay, they're running something really low. Okay. So anything except the Pentium will be an upgrade. Or anything except the Celeron will be an upgrade. Okay, okay, okay. Anything except that will be an upgrade. Okay. So an i3 or an i5 would be just fine for them. What's their budget? What's your budget? $300 dues in 10 days. Okay, so I can let this... If Des can learn... So the hard thing with audio files, Musa, is when you compress an audio file, you lose a lot. As a certified audiophile, having a FLAC file sounds different, okay? And you need headphones. You need proper headphones that don't compress it either. As a certified audiophile, you can only compress it so much before you lose a lot of what you wanted on there. So audio is probably not the thing you want to compress. Audio is probably not the thing you want to compress. Of course, you don't need to have like full FLAC files in a game, probably. High enough quality MP3 with a good frequency should be alright. That's pretty standardized nowadays. It's we don't need 4K textures. Wait, you're an audiophile? So many things? What do you mean so many things make sense? Run a wave, yeah. Okay, as someone that sings, I deal in wave all the time. I deal in wave. That is the only thing you send. You don't make anything into a MP3. It's wave only. And then you have to go by the mixer specifications. Sometimes they want 4800 hertz. Sometimes they want 48,000 hertz. Sometimes they want 44,000 hertz. That's the mixer with their personal preference of how the sound they want. But what about FLAC? FLAC is really high. FLAC is really high quality. I don't think my audio setup can properly play FLAC files. But I have heard a properly set up place with a FLAC file, and oh mate, the range of tones, okay? The range of tones, my dude. Yeah, people will put up with garbage deep fried video, but they won't. Asterisk. There's a certain amount of deep fried audio you can do and it's funny, but it has to be very specifically put. Musa, if you want games that aren't 50 gigabytes, 100%, it's the 4K textures that you don't need. That is what it is. It's not the audio files. It's never the audio files. Audio files are typically pretty small in comparison. It's the... Yeah, they run Wave anyways. It's 100% the texture files. They have like 4K texture files that are duplicated. That's how Helldivers got theirs down. They stopped duplicating files for faster load times. Because it turns out modern rigs can do that. Modern rigs can do that. 54. I feel like with the 54 watts, I probably should be careful. I probably should be careful with the wattage, so I think I'll go for an i3 for this guy, because it's 51 watts. So then let's see which one of these performs best. Because they all have the same socket. It's got this one. 330 hertz. Is there one that matches? I should check his motherboard to see if it's compatible. Okay, Tony H17 Plus. Yeah, they're fine with bad audio files as a joke. Yeah, it can't be the whole thing. It's very niche. People will be like, haha, remember when things were garbage? But if the entire game is garbage, they're like, okay, I'm not gonna get the information I need here. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll just go with... Let's see... Heart ranking, Intel i3. The highest performing one is the 6320, then the 6300. Okay. I might as well get them the best a man can get. So yeah, let's get them this one because it uses the same wattage, but it is notably better. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. I could whip out a calculator and see. I could see the... $8 gigabytes. You know, tell me how much power they draw. Okay. Heat away 123 fans. How much power does that take? These fans. Ow, wow, wow, wow. It doesn't tell me. Okay. Those 600 doubloons were definitely worth it. You are correct. Real question hours before I commit to... Before I commit to this. Because the next thing up is 65 watts. I have 54. I'm just wondering if it's going to be a limiting factor. Fans normally estimate 1 watt per fan, IRL. It's just a gamble because they specifically said 54 watts. And I feel like in this video game thing, the correct answer is the one that is less wattage. I'm worried that if I get a 65 watt one, it will go over power and then I'll get bad. I will get the bad. The bad! Alright, so because I don't know the total power consumption of this unit. Because I don't know the total power consumption of this unit. Because his game tolerances will be firm. Yeah. So I was like, in real life, I could take a look at the total power consumption and be like, okay, 65 watts, that's right out. Have a good night, Ryan. Rest well. Basic Intel coolers can... It's not the cooler. It's the power supply I'm concerned about. Because they have a 350 watt power supply. And the... I believe the... GPU... The 960... MSI GTX 960... I think that takes more than half. We go into graphics cards. This one, yeah, it takes 120 watts. So it's like, He has 350 watts. And if these only take 1 watt per, how much does the... And this doesn't say how much power. 2 terabyte. Let's take a look at that. 2 ter doesn't tell me. Whoa! So that's what I'm concerned about, is because I don't have the computer to see what its actual power usage is. I can't be like, yeah, we can go just a couple wattage up. I can't remote diagnose it, so I'm a little anxious to get something that's over. I think we'll just go with the 51 watt thing here. They do have a budget of $300 though. Screw it. I will get a 65 water. I will get a 65 water. And get them a... We'll get both. And then we can see. We will see. Hello, Mr. Kenji. Okay. Upgrade CPU. AMD components are the bomb. They like nice shiny new and the budget is $300. Okay. They like AMD. They have a Ryzen 5 quad-core 1400. Okay. Tap water ain't cutting it no more. We gotta go on that real... We gotta go on that real stuff. I gotta get sparkling water. Quad core 5, quad core... You already have like a top of the line! They want an AMD Ryzen 5 quad core 1500X. You already have a top of the line processor, you kumquat. You kumquat. You only have 4 gigabytes of RAM and you want to upgrade your CPU? Okay. Shiny new. We're gonna get them RAM. I get the feeling that it's not the CPU that's the problem. Get them another matching one. Unless they want to replace the EVGA GeForce with something, record at 2400. Okay. There's not. If there is, I don't have access to it. If there is, I don't have access to it yet. Hold on, let's go to the shop. Ooh. Oh, I already had one in there. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Upgrades? Okay. His rig isn't up to the task, and he's got a MSI GeForce GTX 960. Or 980. MSI GeForce. GTX 980. Okay. Heataways. And he only has 4 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, so let's go. Oh wait, I need to know what kind of motherboard he has. Whoa, 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 whoa. Or Tony. Or Tony A320M. MTech Plus, okay. Alright, let's see. They have MSI, GeForce, GTX 980. Okay, so anything higher than... GTX 980 gaming 4G. Okay, there we go. So anything higher than this? Oh wow, what do you mean? Okay, he wants the highest quality MSI GeForce. I see. I see. He wants this bad boy. Okay, that's what he has. And this is a... Let's see what he has first. A 980. So we need to check out what the 4G is. Whoop. G, 2G, 4G, LE. Okay. 267 millimeters. Okay. the... Hold on. My right was your right was squeaking, so I sprayed WD-40 in there. There was a fire. It turned out to be about... What? The what? Guy claimed his CPU fan would squeak, and he bought a can of WD-40 and sprayed it on the hot CPU while it was on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pain. 267, 277. It doubles the wattage if I get that. What? He's got a 350. You can't have that, my dude. You can't hack my strongest potions. Sean GeForce GTX 980. Let's try that. Gamer XL. Okay. It is smaller. And it has... Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay.
Yo, I got these games where I gotta store 'em.
Okay, let's see. 420 A32 MTech Plus. Socket AM4, chipset A320, DDR4 form factor. Okay. Does not support multi-GPU. Oh my god, okay. How much was the MSI GeForce again? Okay, MSI. 250 watts, and he has 350 watts. He has 300. I don't know if he can hack it. I don't know if he can hack that. What is the AMD Ryzen 5? Let's see. Let's see. CPU AMD Ryzen 5. 65 watts. Yeah, there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. I have to get him the second best one. He doth not have the power supply. Unless they want me to buy the power supply too. Okay, hold on. Do they want me to upgrade the power supply as well? MSI. Do they want me to... How much? That costs $435. That's most of the budget. How much does the power supply cost? Power supply does not cost that much. Maybe we upgrade the power supply so that he can get a better one. He's a Sean Power King 350. So if we go to the shop, same size. So it should be able to support the 600. We just get the exact same one. And then we go and we get him the banging graphics card. Cheapest PSUs I've seen, let's go. What's... Okay, when it comes to the graphics card, it's the size and the wattage that I have to look out for, right? The memory frequency and... Oh, it doesn't support multi-GPUing. Let's see. GeForce 980. What has he got? Wait. GTX 980. 980. There we go. 65 watts. SLI. Okay. The bigger the size, the better, right? Yeah. This one's a little bit bigger, so I think... Because this is the size of the card itself, not the size of the, This is the size of the card itself, not the size of the actual chip that gets put in, right? The 279 millimeters and whatnot, that's the size of the physical card that fits in the case, not the size of the actual connectors, right? Yeah? It's the size for the case. Okay, we'll take a Gamba and we'll get the big boy one. $279 millimeters. Does the hertz? The hertz doesn't matter as long as it's within, right? We'll give it a shot. That's more than I can afford by just a little bit. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we're good. There we go. Next day delivery. Okay. And then we will accept. It's in transit. Okay. Everything's done in the shop. Okay. Alright. Go to work. Hearts! Okay. Upgrades! It is the 15th anniversary of beloved cult classic Babes of Planet Bathmore. You would think the powers that be would have used the opportunity to release a 4K remaster, but no! Oh my god! My computer has a virus now! Oh my, that is the longest email ever! That is the longest email ever! Diagnose and fix. Oh no, it doesn't get any further than the bio screen. Except... I mean, their RAM is the same. That works. Silverstone ET550B. Shop. 550 watts, so that shouldn't be a problem either. SOTAC. The aliens want to target gift cards. I guess I'll have to run the BIOS and see. And they want 8 gigabytes of RAM in 2 days. Saw some plastic light gray cables. Okay. Shop. Cables. Oh, I have light gray cables. Let's go. Perfect. Alright. So, upgrade CPU. See, this kind of dark is my comfort level of dark. It's a dusty AF boy. Okay. Just gently blow on it. Gently blow on it. There we go. Okay. Install. A small cat. God, whoever worked on this last. Oh, now it wants me to blow each individual part now. Okay. Oh, these want to be individually dusted now. Yo. Guys, things have changed. I have to blow out each part individually now. Okay, alright. Upgrade CPU. Boop, boop. Remove CPU. Install. We will try the 65 watt one. And if it fails, it fails. Boop. Spew cooling. Boop. Bonk. And then keyboard. I can check the power consumption from BIOS, right? I can check the power consumption from BIOS. Tools and software. Ooh. And we'll put the side panel on. Whee! Whee! IRL sometimes. Okay. Can we boot? System info. Oh, we booted! Don't restart now. We will get virus scanner. Now we restart. I'm such a computer wizard, guys. Alright. 350 watts. Oh, I'm gonna have to run the benchmark in order to make sure that... I'm gonna have to run the benchmark in order to make sure that it doesn't go overboard with the power. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Hey, enjoy computer reeling? I will. I will. I'm having a good time. I'm learning. I'm learning. Run. Alright, let's check our power consumption. Do we go overboard? Do we go overboard? Is the 10 watts going to kill us? Because, I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just put that chip in my computer, and then I can download that Sailing the Seven Seas game. Okay, this is the graphics card test. This is in-game music. This is all in-game music. 10 watts? It depends on where you administer. Straight to the balls. Nah, we go for the neck so that you die. We can go for the neck so you die instantly. Okay, it looks like we're good for the power supply. The temps are good too, which is nice. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay. All right. So it has room There's still room on the power draw. There's still 100 watts on the power draw, so we are good with this banging CPU. Perfect. Is there anything else they wanted? Seems a bit dusty. I worry about used parts. Okay. Yay! Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. Okay. Yay! Enjoy your computer. Yay! Oh yeah. Upgrade CPU, AMD components. Large Allison. Large Allison? Alright, was this the one that I had to upgrade the... Yes, this was the one that I had to upgrade the power supply. Do you think they'll get mad at me for upgrading the power supply so they can get a better GPU? It's still within their budget. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Boop. Boop. Okay, then there's some stuff back here. Okay, I have to remove this one. Size shaming. I am absolutely size shaming here. Oh my god. Abso-smurfly. There we go. I'm sorry, you can't take 600 watts straight to the nipples? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to see you. Boom. Who needs it? Did they pay? They did pay for a better power supply. It was in their budget. So they wanted an upgraded... They wanted a upgraded... I'm pretty sure... Was it this one or was it this one? Oh shoot, no. That might be the other one. Hold on. Okay, yeah, hold on. It's the other one. It's the graphics card. It's the graphics card. You're so right. Oomphy. It was the wrong one. We'll put it back. Hold on. It was the other one. Power supplies. They're both the same. Okay. Oh wait, no. We'll put in the 350? Sure. It's fine. When in doubt, give him the bigger one. There we go. When in doubt, give him the bigger one. Stats. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, oh. Caught me right there, buddy. Caught me right there. Alright. He wanted an upgrade to his CPU. Remove the Ryzen.
Treat?
Okay. Mwah! This one. CPU. Where's the little lever? Close CPU handle. There we go. Tools. Thermal paste. Install this one. Boom. And then we'll go to cables. Connect. Okay, there we go. Alright. So then now we close the case. Care package. I will. Oh, I'm running out of liquids. Oh no. Okay. The next client paid for an upgraded power supply because their GPU was already doing the Lord's work. And we didn't want to risk it for the biscuit. There we go. Okay. Boop. Cable. Boop. Boop. Bonk. Does RAM bankrupt the company in this game? No, we're living in the far-off year of 2019. It's been centuries. It's been centuries. They're fine. Don't worry about it. They don't know the horrors that are yet to come, where people become dependent on AI. At Grok, the newspaper said my mom died. Is this true? At Grok, when grandma dies, where does she go? At Gawk, yeah. Suck on that fat Gawk. Fire scanner. They're clean. Welcome back, Oswaldo. Okay, there we go. 3D mark. You still up? Yes, I am. I'm gonna go for 20 minutes more. I'm gonna complete these 3 computers and call it a day. They simulated 3D mark within a game? Yeah, baby! Hey! Even tells me the theoretical temperatures. I wonder if they built these computers and ran the numbers so that they'd have like numbers for it to benchmark, to be like, okay, so this is what this would run, this is what this would run. I feel like they would do it, or at the very least they would ask for, they'd go on Reddit and be like, hello, tell us your entire PC specs, run this program, it's for a game, trust me. I feel like that would be the best way to do it. Would be like, hi, we're making a game. We want to get people's real PC specs. Please respond to this with your 3D benchmark test results and your complete peripherals. Yeah, these are based on real ranking numbers. I figured. It would be too expensive to get all of the individual parts to do this, so they probably just asked on Reddit or something for people to send in their data. Woo! I don't know what these scores mean, but it ran. What's the... Okay, 350 watt power supply. We're good. Okay. Shut down. Tom's Hardware and see. Yeah, but like when you run the info, right? Because it's a unique mix of processors, motherboards, RAM, power supplies, all of that info. Because each PC is unique in that case. I don't want to remove it. I want to grab it. Okay. I feel like there would be a little extra work there. Collect. Yay! Upgrades! Okay. Discard. Upgrades! So we have to upgrade the power supply so that you can get a better graphics card. There we go. Okay, and then we will remove this. User bench. Yeah, so they took a bunch of people out back and got them to bench press, and that's what they did. That's how you stress test a computer, okay? If you want to know the real stats on a computer, you have to go outside onto the bench press and then just put it above your head and go, hurrah, and see how many times you can bench the computer. That is how we professionals do it. There we go. Remove. Oh, did I put this back and not put on the clip? That would be hilarious. We did that earlier today. Remove PSU. Okay, so we gotta unconnect the cables. Unplug. Okay. Remove. I'm gonna install the big boy
power supply. Boom. And we're gonna install the PSU mount again so we don't forget.
Always remember to bench your computers. Yeah, the heavier the computer, the stronger it is. Always get a licensed professional to bench your computer for you. So now we're going to install the graphics card, which is the last one. Ooh. There we go. And then now we're going to put the cables together. Boop. 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 What the fan? Is that it? I guess that's it. No, I am missing cables. Install cables. We'll go from black. We're missing one here to here. All right. No more cables, no more cables. Ah, yeah. Okay, now we put the side panel. Oh, PSI lock. Back here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Meow. There we go. So now he should have a power supply that supports his brand spanking new graphics card. Boop. Cable. Boop. 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 Bonk. I know I could press the P button, but it's more satisfying to push the button yourself. Alright. System info. 3D mark. And virus scanner. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Okay. They were bad kids. Yay! Now they have a 600 watt supply. The only thing is they have 600 watts and they have a spanking. They have a new graphics card, but they only have 4 gigabytes of RAM. They only have 4 gigabytes of RAM. Should I just get them? How much in parts have we spent? How much have we spent in parts? Right, it's so tiny! Power supply was pretty cheap. It was like 50 bucks. Yeah. 80 bucks. Okay, okay. And then how much was the graphics card? Because we had to get the... we had to get the biggest boy. Oh, hello, E-Ghost! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we are playing PC Building Simulator. I've actually learned quite a bit. And I feel a lot more comfortable in a virtual environment where I'm not wrecking anybody's PCs. How is Death Stranding? If you need a raid and pay, that's A-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. But I would love to hear what you thought of Death Stranding. Oh! Dankeschön! You guys enjoy your emotes! Enjoy! I forgot what graphics card we put in. MSI GeForce. Wait. 435. We may have a little bit of money. Because they had a $600 budget. And we've only spent 500 some. Maybe we got them another, I think 4 gigabytes. Yeah, 21. Maybe you get Maybe we get them. Silver. 4 gigabytes. Right? Maybe we get them another silver 4 gigabytes. Because, wow, how the hell are you running a computer on that garbage? I will be eating so much of that. It's a good game if your brain's wired wrong like mine. Let's go! Can you get me 128 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM? Okay, that'll cost you $2 billion. That'll cost you $2 billion. Two whole billions. Unlimited wonton. Let's go! Wow! Unlimited wonton. Let's go! How do I download a RAM? You wouldn't download a car. Okay, selling someone's kidneys. Let's go. Why must when I enter the world of adulting, this is what I inherit? Right? It's been getting worse for the past 40 years, mate. It's only downhill from here. It's only downhill from here, kiddo. Okay, well, it's running. It's not overdoing the power supply. He has room for upgrades if he doesn't want to get it right now. We will not get him the RAM. We will not get him the RAM. I think I learned a lot today. I think I was pretty successful. In my building of computers. Now I just need to get the courage to touch them in real life. Woo! Oh, hey, that one did a lot better. That one did a lot better. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, sucks to suck if he has 4 gigabytes. I just want to slop with homies. That's the thing I will never obtain. You can still buy pre-builds. There we go. You can still buy pre-builds. Pre-builds are reasonable prices. Oh, yay! Okay. Perfect. We went under budget. Let's go. New parts, $515. Hell yeah. Woo! New parts available. Okay. Upgrade the graphics card. We don't know. Wait, is this Vinny Vine sauce? In transit, remove viruses. We don't know what that is. Oh, diagnose and fix. Okay. Okay, so we did that. This one is get that. Diagnose and fix. Upgrade? 8 gigabytes of RAM. Budget of $120. They have a Mortoni. 4 gigabyte 2133. Okay. Okay. That's easy. Shop. Memory. Mortoni. 2 gigabytes. 4 gigabytes. Let's just make sure. What's stopping scalpers from buying every pre-built to cut it for parts and sell? So the value of everything else in the computer is what's stopping them. Yeah, so they will buy, for scalpers, they will go and buy the RAM at the store and then sell it up. They're not going to buy the whole computers because whole computers come with the case and everything, and that takes up a lot of space. it takes up a lot of space, and if you throw out the case, you're losing a lot of money, right? Because there's a graphics card in there, there's a CPU in there, there's CPU cooling. If you got liquid cooling in there, that's great. The motherboard has value. Like, every other part in there has value. So buying the pre-build just for the RAM to flip it over is a bad idea. It takes up too much space, and the market for the other parts is not as in demand as for the RAM. So you're slowly gonna build up just this stack of computers in your room. Dankeschön! Enjoy your emotes, everyone! Wow! Thank you! TLDR! The physical space of the computers is the limiting factor in that as well, though. You will gather a bunch of computer parts that you can't sell, and you will have a closet full of whole ass computers. That is the real limiting factor. That's why they go specifically for the individual parts. Yeah, pre-builders still need to buy the RAM, so the prices will go up. The prices will go up, but only to a certain point, because people will not buy the pre-builds, right? So what they're gonna do is they're gonna try and offload crappier graphics cards or things that they want to get rid of their inventory. They're gonna use the RAM to set the price and then try and offset it with cheap other parts. Depending on what overstock they have. So in general, prices will go up, but however, they're probably not gonna double. And I do think we're gonna start seeing some stuff in the gaming market happen as people realize that access to GPUs is going down and access to RAM is going down. Prices are going, not prices, they're going to have to do something about these games because people will just not be able to afford to upgrade their computer. Likely, Sony and Nintendo need to hop on this because the age of the console is coming back, baby. You don't have to, hi, Piercy. Hi. You don't have to worry about that with a console, because the game has to be made so that it works on the console, not the other way around. So, consoles are coming back. Consoles need RAM, yes. But in order to run the game company will make it in such a way that it runs on the console, because the console is already pre-built with its own stats, right? Versus the computer market where people are like, ugh, just get a new graphics card. Just get the better CPU, mate. That doesn't exist in the console market. A PS5 is a PS5. That's what they got. So, everyone in the hardware industry is freaking out because RAM prices have stopped people from buying anything. So stuff like motherboards are down in sales 50%. Yeah. I know, Percy. I know. Yeah, people aren't buying new computers. So, gaming companies, in order to maintain sales of games, are going to have to work on optimizing their games, or else people won't buy them because they can no longer afford to upgrade their computer to meet the game. So, number one, people are going to go to consoles. And number two, they're going to have to figure out what a minimum spec build for... They're going to have to reduce the minimum spec build for most games. They're going to have to optimize it. They're going to have to. They're going to have to treat PCs like consoles again. Because a PS5 will not get an upgrade. And every game on the PS5, whether it's made today or 5 years from now, needs to be able to run on the first PS5. With whatever stats they had. So, Rem and Ram became more relevant. Yeah! So, the gaming market is going to have to change. And I do think console bros in this point are winning because games have to adjust to them, not the other way around. Games have to make sure that they work on the Mark 1 PS5. So every game that's going to be made on the PS5 is going to work for them, so they don't have to do anything. Okay, for Tony, 4 GB. Add to cart. Here we go. Just that? Okay, alright. Shop. To cart. Next day delivery. Okay. Fine now. Alright. People may not even go to consoles because even the console prices will need to increase. No, that's what I mean. Used consoles will go up in sale and the price of consoles will not go up nearly as much. That guy. Prices of consoles will not go up as much as prices of computers. Because they're selling consoles at like a net zero. They make money from licensing the games. They don't make money on consoles. Right? So they might raise the price $100, which is manageable compared to the more than double of the price for RAM. And if you already own a console, that doesn't matter to you, right? If you bought a PS5 2 years ago, what do you care, right? Every PS5 game is gonna run on your PS5. You won. So because of this, I think more people are going to switch back to buying consoles again, right? On sales, when the prices go down, people are going to start investing in consoles because price fluctuations will not affect them as much, right? If you bought a PS5 last year, you don't give a crap. Resident Evil 9 coming out next year, it's still going to run. It's still gonna run. Right? So I think people in the future are going to... Because it was PC Master Race for the longest time, right? It was, PC's the best. You can change everything. It's cheaper than consoles. Now it's flipping. Consoles are cheaper. Consoles are cheaper. So people are probably gonna switch back to buying consoles again. We can hope the AI bubble pops within the year. I don't think it will. I don't think the AI bubble is going to pop in a year because the Bitcoin mining never stopped. The Bitcoin bubble never popped. It never popped. All the prices just went up. Have a good night, Hickory. Rest well. So gaming companies, in order to make sure that everyone on the market can play their games, are going to be forced to optimize for lower RAM computers. Yeah. Stunned by PS5 games. Yeah, no, literally, the PS5 is... If they fumble this, okay? PS5 has been handed so many things, and they have fumbled everything. Yeah, if it never pops, it isn't really a bubble. This is just the way life is gonna be now, unfortunately. But Sony has been handed so many things, and yet they fumble and stumble and trip and drop all their spaghettis, okay? If Sony fumbles this, if Sony fumbles the pendulum swinging back to consoles, my God. If Sony fumbles that, everybody on their board of directors needs to be fired. Everybody. Bar none. Everybody. This is like the freest win. This is the freest win for PlayStation 5. If they do not capitalize on this, goddamn. Sony fumbling is their destiny. It is. It is. It is. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sega-sama comes back. Segata Sanchiro. Segata Sanchiro. Yeah. New save game? Sure, yeah, there we go. We have a new save game. Okay. Continue workshop. Yeah, see, they're sponsored. Oh, there was more? Oh, okay. Apparently I have the IT expansion, maybe, question mark? don't know. I like blue. This one's nice and cozy. I really like this one. Streamer, if you haven't played Stranding, I recommend it because you like other Kojima games. I think Lorebot gave me Death Stranding. I think Lorebot gave it to me. Let me see. Death. I have Death Stranding director's cut. We'll see. We'll see. That's a game that's gonna take me a while to get through, so we'll see if or when I play it. We'll see if or when I play it. It's definitely on the list because I very much enjoyed Metal Gear Solid, and I like his writing, so I think I would have a lot of fun with it. The sequel game's been rated M. So it might be coming out next year. Oh no, it's been rated M. I'm gonna have to have my panic button ready. You can see. Oh God, you can see his feet. What the hell is wrong? Oh. It looks like I don't have the sensor for this set up. Hold on. No, for some reason the sensor is underneath everything because I'm a smarty pants. There we go. Boom. I am ready. I am so ready. Flopping Norman Reedus dongle. Oh no, not his floppy disk. I know you make roads. I know you make roads. That is a big part of it. You make the road. You make... I can't believe the game takes place in Canada. Follow the only road! Hello, Brizzy! Hello, Brizzy! Alright, who can we say hi to today? I've been going for 6 hours, so it is time for me to skedaddle. Oh no. Hiragyu is probably also ending. They've been going for 6 hours. Oh no, everyone I know is ending! No! Okay, you know who isn't ending? You know who isn't ending? Corpse. She's great. I'm gonna say hi to Corpse because Corpse said hi to me recently. Corpse said hi to me recently. So I will say hi back. They're playing Dark Souls 3 right now. I don't know where they are in the game, but they have a lot of fancy hats. They got a top hat. I have no idea where they are. Look like they're in some kind of attic. What's their level? They're level 28. I don't know what that means, but if anybody plays Dark Souls, they're level 28 currently. They're level 28. So, I shall Otsu Cookie. I'll see you guys tomorrow with our last game for the 12 games of Christmas. Power World! I am going to be doing a semi-open world, okay? If you already have me on Steam, you will be free to join. If you already have me on Steam, you will be free to join. I don't want to set up security for a server or anything, so it's going to be limited to friends only. It's going to be limited to friends only. I'm tired. I don't want to set that up, so... Hello, TK, welcome. Percy says hi and bye. I know it's bedtime. I know. All right, we're gonna go raid Corpse, who is playing Dark Souls 3. I will pet Percy. Hello, Muffin. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hello. All right. I will Otsu Cookie, and I will see you guys later. Our raid message will just be the standard one. Meow. I will let you hear the dulcet tones of Percy as we leave. you go. Hello, baby. Yeah. Hi. What's up? What's up, Marvin? Hi. You look at me. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. What's up, baby? Hi. Hello, Muffin. What's up? Ow. Bye-bye. Are you gonna say bye-bye? They're going bye-bye now. They're going bye-bye now. Yeah, they're going bye-bye.